Okay, we're going first. So this hand's actually not bad. We have the buggy. We have a 1. And there's a 2-drop as well, which I grab. On to flex on him and pass. See, let's get
the game is.
I'm gonna send my stream out in some discords. Alright, that's it. Yeah, I want to do this. He's obviously here. What a fucking amazing draw. Holy moly. That's less good. Get to swing 6 here. He didn't have the best turn 2 either, so which actually not in a bad spot at all. Francisco, what's up, man? What's up, being tagged? You got the new cards on the dev sim yet? Yes, we have all the cards on the dev sim right now. Just wait. What? What are we doing here? And here, bro. What are we doing? It's so many times where I play against like the mirror and I'm like, why are you playing that card? And then I proceed to get my ass beat. Look, like I can just do this now. I do love this card in the later stages of the game, but I actually think it's worth it. Oh, it bounces to hand if you use trigger. That's not good, but we got another one anyway. Get this out. This go with a 5. And then if he blocks, we'll punish that by swinging into that instead. Go with this one. Oh. New cards in the team? Yes, sir! You're locked into Luffy for 16? I am. This goes to 6, right? I'm just thinking if I want to swing with this or the... I don't think it matters too much. But I have another ball play, so it's actually ball play. How do I get access to the dev sim? You just gotta go to the Batsu's Discord. We have like no counter in this hand, which is fucking crazy. We can go into boa on curve as well, which is pretty nice. Really, tier lists are junky if you want a quick talk about. Isn't it time for some new tier list? Yes, it is. Tier list is dropping Wednesday. Excited? For 4 into that. I could block this. He's restood on. Has he? I think so. He played this and then played this, bounced this, right? Yeah, he did use leader effect. Okay, so we're looking at 4, 3, 6. I'll block it. Okay, so 4, 6. 4, 5. 7 face? This better not be 7 into here, then I'm actually in trouble. Because I don't have a single 2k. Yeah, Nag, that's about right. Ooh, don't hate this here, actually. We will be in the position where we're all tapped and he's not tapped at all. I think I'm more likely to just do 6, 6, 8. No rest. No, sorry, no rest and a bottom deck. I think that's actually more likely. Then next turn we can force restand with this if we want. I guess either or. Fine. We're planning on doing many videos for some of the new support for the old leaders, Zoro, Shanks, Hannibal. Yes, Hannibal videos should be dropping now. Has the Hannibal video not dropped yet? Might not have. Yeah, dude, Hannibal's video been out for 37 minutes. Try to keep up, huh? Yeah, I thought so, guys. I thought so. Got a big old hand, but I think our board is better. Yeah, I figured as much. That's fine though, because we have this answer. We could be in a pretty tough spot if he actually does go hard into board here. Because he can swing some pretty nasty numbers. Oh my god, I don't have alert box on. Why is it he's replaying it? There you go. They might replay twice now. Like these stream, people. Get this man to 1 million subs. Yes, you heard it here first. Thank you for the $2, Neck. New Shanks cards are not in Sim. They are on the Dev Sim, I'm pretty sure. They have. He said all the OP-16 cards are there. So. Hannibal looks cool. Pro's gonna build that for the fun. Yeah, I just don't think it's very good, unfortunately. I wish it was better. It seems better on paper, but it's just not that good. But they're gonna update the damn sim soon, I think. What are we doing here? Really, this is surprising to me. Because once this goes face, that just means that I will... I'll be able to defend my buggies and cook his ass. Unless he's doing 6-6, I guess. Is it 6-6? 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I could do 6. But yeah, but hey. But the thing is, I would defend this if I had anything else. I think I'm in a better position using this to stun this next turn. Like, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck was the use of that? Jinbei here is actually just good. But let's do this and crack it immediately. Wow, those are some horrific draws right there. Fine, though, we recover. I think what we do now is we play this Jinbei down, which leaves us with like almost no counter. But instead of applying too much pressure here, we just go... We just go 6 face. And then we hope that even with a lot of cards in hand, he's not able to prevent a really good lethal push next turn. With restand, right? As Annalise no longer really running dog, maybe you want to tech in the second Roger event or the Shanks event to KO multiple small bodies. What? Oh, you're talking about in Roger? Yes and no. You could, but I just hate putting more bricks in that deck. Ah, he stunned my bow again. Still think I can kill him through it though. Because I have like kind of the perfect setup, the 5-6-6-6 or 5-5-6-6-6 5-5-6-6-6 setup. Not great, but not bad. It does give me potential extension lines here. What's that? Oh, surely there's a draw body here, like Monclay or something. In Roger for Chinoize, the second Roger event does have the leader counter effect. Yeah, but it's not good enough. I'm not gonna text shit, I'm just gonna run the list I've been running. Perfect. Actually, I'll give him this here. I don't want them in my hand. Because there's extension lines here, right? But I think I'm gonna go for the restand. Let's start with the... Ooh, this is champion rifle, isn't it? Well, champion rifle doesn't actually touch me unless it's 2 of them. And if it's 2 of them, I'll just bounce, like, my Jimbei back or something. The thing is, he's never restanding because he's got too many crocodiles on board. So he's not really scary at all. Which I think is a good argument for restanding here. Right, let's see it. Has to be right here. Okay. Makes me think it's not champion rifle. Well, I guess it can only be 1 champion rifle. Ooh, but if he does bounce my bow, I can't restand. But then I guess I pivot into another boa just. It's not champion rifle, we're good. He lives here for sure, but I'm pretty sure we don't die. Actually, we might be dead. I should have made that a 6 as well. Yeah. Fine though. We can force him to block anything here, I'm happy. This should have gone into Crocodile. I fucked up. Because he has the 1 Dawn left. So it could be... Yeah. Ah! That's tough. I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. I fucked up that whole game. But now we get to go second, so now he loses. This is a great hand. What was replaced with the new Jimbei? The Mr. 1-2 cost? Fuck no. I'll show you guys the deck list after this game. Wow, that's a draw. I don't remember what I played before even. But I'm running no more stun events. That's as good as it gets from him. Ivankov. Wish I could grab Houndblaze, but I'll grab a boa, fine. Yeah, we played as bones here? I think I do. We'll just go 5-6-6. The reason we do play the last bones is because he's gonna kill my last bones, so it doesn't matter. Thank you, Patreon. I could have like not swung with one of them and played the Luffy, but I think this is fine. He missed Buggy, which is beautiful. Love that frame. How do you get all the support cards on the latest sim? Doesn't help, can you? Yeah, I'll. It's on the dev sim. You have to download the dev sim, which you can find on the Batsu Discord. That's really good for us. I think he's digging for something. You download it from the Batsu Discord, so you have to join the creator's Discord, and there you can find the download link. Never dropped the dash bones? No. Yeah, there was you never drop a single 2 costs. That's why we added Jinbei, so we would have more 2 costs. I mean, we're looking at 2 6s. I'm definitely taking one. So there's the prisoner, perfect. Jinbei here. And here we go, Buggy, prisoner, restand. Let's play a Luffy as well. Let's grab another Jinbei. Just thinking if I want a hard board here or not. I think I do. Leaving with absolutely nothing. 4 into this. 5 into this. 6 into this. And then replace it with another Luffy, even though that's kind of dog shit. Still trying to figure out what deck to play next set. What decks you like so far? Blue-green Luffy is really good. Got a Boa on curve. I guess I'll just answer with my own Boa. Could answer with this as well. I think it's just Boa though. Can't rest that, unfortunately. I'll give him a 1k here though for sure. Don't need another Buggy anyways. And he's not swinging with anything, which is really good for us. Could force restand with the Jinbei. That good actually? Is that just straight up good? Let's check him. Now we definitely don't force restand. I should have swung with this Luffy instead. Actually, I fucked up. Yeah, now I'm replacing the Ivankov. We should still be able to force restand next turn, so we should not be a problem here. But he can force restand. His restand is really, really weak because he misses out on this swing, but he will also miss out on an additional swing. And now he's never restanding, and I think he's just dead next turn to our restand. Unless it's champion rifle. Anything else I missed here in chat? Yeah, I don't know. But yes, it was one there. Early stream, or am I tripping? I swear I read. And yes, it is pretty early. I finished up my videos, which was nice. Was able to finish up pretty fast. I don't think the Boa has to play here. The thing is, I'm in a position now where if I had a better 2 cost, right? Like let's say Mr. 3, I'd be in a just lose on the spot. Seems like the mirror comes down board control more than any other matchup for the deck. I don't know if that's necessarily true actually. The thing is like, yes, but also no. Because like while yes, obviously restanding is really powerful. Or is it like keeping you Yeah, nice one. You know, we have double bow out. Yeah, fool. We counter that because we can so easily extend. Which we might have to here because of the potential of a champion rifle. But let's start with 6. The thing is, like, the champion rifle is right now not working together with the boa. Sounds like he's out of 2Ks, so let's try to play on that. DMG, okay, he's definitely out of 2Ks, but then surely I just split here, no? Instead of restand? No, it's definitely a restand. Because now it's not champion rifle anymore. We're guaranteed to win. With the restand. Nice game. This is what happens when you run bricks like these, okay? Like, just don't run these cards. Trust. Blazer, what's up, dude? Sorry that I can see you live. Well, I like you here, buddy. I miss you, man. I just see you in the... Whoa, I know this guy. Where the fuck do I know this guy from? You know, this hand is not bad. I'm very reliant on my draws. But I suppose that's fine. I have double draw. Yeah, now we win. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep. Always rewarded, never punished. 6 phase, I'll take. Eldino's not bad. 2Ks are necessary in this matchup. Another Luffy. Shit. Still definitely go Ivan Coffee here, right? Yeah, because now I got Buggy for next turn. Question now is, do I go Luffy or Bon Clay? I think... Go Bon Clay. My Bon Clay will die anyway. 5 phase. 6 phase. 6 phase. This shit's good, man. This shit's really good. My program last month was not EMB live friendly. You get that, man. It happens. I'm gonna give the Ivankov here. The Ivankov is very rarely good in the middle of the game. It's good in the early game and late game, but in the middle of the game it does nothing. Unfortunately, we get punished here for playing this instead of Luffy, but it shouldn't matter too much. Here comes the wideness. I think we do just go prisoner here, right? Yeah, we have the exact math for it. That's actually really nice. If he free blocks this, we can punish him. Does not. I don't hate keeping one of them standing here. While this gets a 1k out of his hand, I can go really hard next turn with it. Like, what if I instead play a Luffy over something? No, actually, I do want him to swing into my board, I think. I think he can just get my board here. I think that's fine. Because we have such a good hand that we don't have to worry about that. Because, like, even if he wipes me here, right? We can just go Boa, Das Bones, Luffy, and we have all the 3 different named characters back. And we have, like, only big guys on board. While not having to worry about pressure on life. We can still swing 6/6 and stuff. So have good counter in hand. How and when will I be able to play this card in Sim? Well, we don't know when it's coming to the main Sim. But for now, it is only on the dev Sim. Give him everything here. Picking a Buggy, maybe? He keeps his standing. Wow, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the same as another Buggy. This screams champion rifle to me, so we'll try to play around that. He will swing with that. Okay, I'll take. There's the restand. Perfect. Good timing on that. The way we'll play around that is we'll play this. Oh, wait, he doesn't have a Dawn open. Oh, because he swung with this. Oh, never mind. I think we just win then. Yeah, we'll just no-rest this Crocodile. Swing 5. 6. 6. Luffy. Grab a 2k, because all I need is to live now. That's Bones. Another 2k, and now it's game over if he can't kill my board. And if he can, we have cheap replacement guys for them. In these two, I suppose, or this even. Yeah, it's like this or something, like these two. So we always win here, unless he's taking Gravity Blade or some shit. Need to pin that comment. The cards are in dev sim. Yeah, the ability is kind of underground, to be honest. Is it? I didn't know. So he's just going for game here, which he does not have, I'm pretty sure. So I'll just take this 7, I think. Not great. So I had 2 of those in life. That's crazy. I don't die to a split, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I live here. Like, I have a lot of cards in hand, and they're basically all 2Ks. But I could have probably counted the 7, but it doesn't really matter. Don't need the Luffy. Would like to keep the Inazuma if possible, but I don't need to. As long as I can keep one Galdino and Jinbei or something. Wait, am I dead? Have I miscalculated this? No, we live. Never mind. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Turns to me it's a 7 case. I guess it doesn't work. He was only on 9 Dawn. Oh, hilarious. Hilarious. That's so good. Oh my god. So, okay, but let's say even if he does that, right? He goes just, like what, 8-9? So, 8 would take and then 9 we counter, and then we win guaranteed on the clapback. And, yeah, we just never lose. Buggy kind of free, huh? How do I find him already in the Batsu cord? Well, you have to get like a role assigned to you first. To do that, and then you can find the. It just says like Dev Sim. I don't hate this hand, but I don't like it. But I'll keep. Sure, I think it's fine. I'm going second, so I'm a little bit more lenient on my mulligan because I have such a. I have a good starting hand. I fucked this sequencing up, but it's okay. It's always 2 costs first. Yep, I could have had that out. I could have had this on board if I sequenced properly. Well, no, I couldn't have. I wouldn't have found it. But it doesn't matter. It's definitely always the 2 costs first. Well, maybe not when it's Jinbei specific actually. The face I'll take. Okay, now just looking for the buggy. Nothing good on this turn here, but it's alright. We have this. There's the buggy. I'll play the Jinbei out as well. This now hits for... What's this hit for? 3, 4, 5. 5, 5, 6. Sure. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Actually... Helm Blaze. I think keeping the Helm Blaze is pretty clutch here. I'll actually just go 6 with this Luffy. And that way I get to keep the other one. I get to keep the Bonclay, which I don't hate here. Because I'm going second, so I'm on 6. So I go into Prisoner, Buggy Prisoner, and I have 3 Dawn to work with instead of the normal 2. Sengoku's bait. I think Sengoku's pretty bad, yeah, but it's could be really cool. Like it just needs. It's I don't know. They just fucked him on the ramp, bro. They decided to give him 25 searchers instead of ramp. Taking that is a bit greedy because now I am kind of in a scary position after the admirals come down next turn. But I think I'll be able to seal the deal before then, anyways. Not before then, but I don't think I lose. I really want it to be good, but it just won't be. No, they just didn't give him enough ramp. Exactly. So here we go. Bop. Bop. Bop, bop. And I'm thinking I want to swing into this Kobe. No, I don't. But I don't want to Helm Blaze either. Maybe I will. I will. I think it's worth it in this position. Oh, that's a 6. So let's start with this 5 actually. Miss sequencing. Now we will keep a decent amount of characters on board. We can also do Mr. 3 stuff next turn on his admirals, which is nice. We also have a decent amount of counters, so I could defend this Jinbei, for example. Not that he's going for the Jinbei, he's going for these two. Watching from home, Sage. That's crazy. Did he use this? What happened? He's supposed to be at 9. He must have used this last turn. What a throw. Don't ever use this activate main unless you're at 10 Dalton, guys. Which you won't be with Zigonku. Which is why this card sucks. But it's another search, I guess. Gum Lightning? No, wait, that's good either. But yeah, I guess you did deal with another character more than I expected. But now I will just Uber stun your board. No boa here is kind of rough, because I could have boa'd this, which is really nice. You could pull that off. Gum Lightning here was kind of clean, but it's just like, now you have no Dawn. Like, if you want to turn this into a fucking... Like, I get to pivot board. Like, that's the thing. People don't understand that I get to pivot board if I want to. So, let's do Ivankov, I think. Because Ivankov can go into... Well, I was hoping for a couple better cards than this. I really don't want to go into Jinbei here, but I guess I will. I should have maybe done this first, actually. Yeah, that's my mistake. Let's prevent the... Does it matter which one? I don't think so. Is it always Borsellino? Because he restands. And because he decided to give up his entire hand to do things, I will go into that Sengoku as well. And then I will go into his face with 5. And I will go into his face for 6. And unfortunately, it's just one of those times where... Wow, you got a 2k from there. That's lucky. Where he can pivot hard board and we most likely won't have any restand lines. But if he continues to go down -2, we can do things. Because he went so hard last turn, he's not dropping more admirals here, which is nice. Sengoku feels so weird because he feels like he should be strong as fuck, but he just ain't. Yup. Gum Lightning is a new tech piece for Sengoku. Play alongside Sakatsuki to move up to a 12k. Yeah, but it's just don't minus too much, man. Mama Ra got an activated main. That like this guy's greeding so fucking hard right now. He doesn't understand that he won't be stabilizing. Like, I'm sorry, bro. You just won't be. I'll give you my entire board and then I'll fucking refill it in a second. You think I give a shit? You have 2 cards in hand. Like, I literally might start killing you. I'm gonna start killing your fucking board now. You do this into this. Restand 2. We Houndblaze. Lose lead. Bottom deck this. Now what? Now you look like a fucking idiot. I'll just go 8 into this Sakaduki. Yeah. Then we'll go 5 into face. And then we'll go for this little play here again. Prevent the Borsellino from attacking once more. And chill with our 250 cards in our hand. Well, you have 3. I'm impressed that he actually has any Dawn to work with, but considering how much Dawn minus he's using. But I don't know. It's weird. I'm gonna put off streamer mode on. Oh, did I not disable stream? Fuck. I think I crossed it out. Okay, I guess we'll find out. Takaduki, Garp, Pitches Borsalino. It's weird because I was also expecting leader effect there. Like, you tell me you could have gotten another Borsalino on board. That sounds pretty good. We will counter here because we literally, it's so free. Because we don't have to kill him next turn. Even though he will most likely. I think he should have leader effect that. To get the Borsalino out. Again, you probably shouldn't have used it. What the fuck is going on? Let's see. The Boa in Asuma essentially just wins us the game on the spot, I think. Wait, is Boa just game? He did pitch a fucking... I should have done 5 actually, because this is supposed to probably double event. It wasn't. Okay, GG. Fuck. Dude, the thing is, he should have just not given me the double. Why would you pitch the Suru over a Garp, first of all? And then, why would you give me the double 1k on a 7 when I understand that I win even if you get a 2k, but I wasn't gonna swing the 9. I was gonna swing 5 and then go in a Suma restand, keep 2 down up for these. Which means I still win either way, but come on, dude. Probably not even try. Alright, let's show deck list. I have forgotten to do that. This is kind of where I'm at right now. I do tend to fluctuate a little bit, but I'm in this spot in general. I do really like the Inazuma as a 2-off. Could go down to 1, but I think it's just like one of those generically good cards. Otherwise, I'm feeling pretty good about the list. Like, it seems very, very straightforward, which I really like. Houndblaze is the best card in the deck. Like, Houndblaze is so good. What's your thoughts on the new Teach? I think it's really good. I think this all makes sense, and it's like when it comes to like other cards, right? That people are surprised that I'm not running. I think this could be an interesting tech, but it's probably not that good. Pankov, Antarkov is not for this build. This Galdino I ended up cutting because it is just garbage because it doesn't even hit Borsalino, at least not against Teach. This is not good. This is good. You can run as many of this as you like. Amazing. I haven't tried this out too much, but the concept that has the same name as this buggy, it just means it's bad by default. Because even if it's sticky, like, what are you doing? This is same case here, right? Same name as this one, so you never want to play it. This Luffy also has the same name problem as this, but obviously you could run this anyways. But I think it's just too bad, and it's a brick. It doesn't quite do what you want it to do. No, yes, a 3 usually. Yes. All these events are a no-go. They're all pretty fucking bad. Bad 2k, bad blocker. This I want to kind of try it, but because in theory it could work, but I don't think it's gonna be good. Yeah, bad. This could be work in a 2-cost shell, but the 2-cost shell seems to just be generally worse than the buggy prisoner package right now. This everybody's running. You need to stop running this. This is so bad. It is literally the worst card in the deck. Don't run this. Yeah, same with this. Don't run this. Alright, it is bad. Champion Rifle, bad. Can be good in very specific situations. I do kind of like the thought of teching 1 or 2 copies of this, specifically to counteract the restand event from Luffy. Because it just makes them play horrifically bad into your with restand. So that's definitely like a card, but then everything else is... You don't like using Rush Luffy on the C30? No, I think it's bad. Okay, what are we saying here? That was clever because I showed the new purple Navy sword into Zephyr without releasing the all requiring Navy and not the Navy leader typing. Holy fuck. That's actually so annoying. Is it like the searchers as well? Well, the searchers work. This one doesn't, but this is not very good anyway. Yeah. No, you're good, man. All the searches work. What the fuck else would you put in? This? No. Like, these are bad cards. You just put in the searches anyways. The searches are what you do, right? Then you run Kobe. Yeah, but the searches are not locked, man. Don't even worry about it. Just run the searchers and then run a Kobe with Gear 5 Luffy package. That's what you do with that deck anyways. I see you playing. When do you start playing Roger? Around like 7:30 probably. Right before the tournament starts. Elito says they don't work. The searchers, they weren't locked, man. The ramp was locked. They never really lock searchers. Never really locks. Go second against ace. Like this hand. It's not perfect, but I like it. Unfortunately, this doesn't actually help against the Vista problem. Because Vista targets base power. That is a big thank you. Because of your Blue Jimbo videos, I improved my skills with the deck and I secured a serious Yamato! Nice shit, dude. Very good. Oh my god, I draw. I'm just better at the game than most people. That's amazing, dude. I missed on my serial Yamato because I got down paired into Rayleigh. Pissed me off. Dylan, guys, I promise you ST30 Luffy's bad. I promise you. Alright, I promise you ST30 Luffy's bad. If you've played the deck, you know that it's bad. Okay, like it doesn't work. Buggy! Do I want a different name? No, I just want to play. Who cares about names? You can just... Like when he's going into my board anyways, right? It's too early to care about names. Surges aren't locked. Takasugi does seem gassy Zephyr, if not for the Navy lock. Yeah. I mean, I don't like it. I would always play the Kobe line anyways. I would never play anything else in Zephyr. I think I'm gonna 2k this. Which I guess means I'm giving Jinbei because I'm never giving the Prisoner. I'm doing Buggy next turn. The reason we protect it is because, like, I've said this before, but you want to keep 3 characters on board going into your Buggy turn, at least when going second, because then you have 3 down to work with after the Buggy. So if you just have 3 characters, that's a lot of pressure. Also played Jinbei for that event, but lost to Nami because of the constant life burn. I hate it. Yeah. Nami is a horrific matchup. Why would you crack that? You swung into the wrong guy as well. Let's see. So yeah, it's Buggy Prisoner. Okay, this is not good. Just think if I swing into this or not. I guess I don't have to actually because he's gonna Vista next turn and pop them, right? So I don't have to worry about this anymore. So let's just go 5. Oh my god, he's a 2k fucking leader. I'm an idiot. Fuck. That's what I fucking get. Or not. Oh, I forgot this boosts. Lol, never mind. But I still sequenced poorly. It's unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Here comes Vista. Unless he's missed it. He's done a lot of searching though. Yeah. Crack his stage. I tried going for pure Navy control package just for shifts and guilds. Hamepo Kobe power reduction package with all the unbanned events. What the fuck? Be good for you, man. I don't think that's the... You go for a Mepo Kobe restand. Like, not restand. Take an additional turn. Which is, I guess, it's the same. Maybe we need an answer for this. Becoming a 7k lead is actually low-key a problem. doesn't swing with the Luffy because he knows he needs it. Stun the Vista, but then what am I doing? Still a 7k lead, right? I guess I can swing 577, or I can go. Yeah, I can go 577 and get this Luffy out. I don't hate that. Do you think NL dies in 16 or is it still going to be a problem? It's still the best deck in the game. And it's not actually very close. Garbage. Need a restand event here. Well, at least we can triple Galino next turn, which is really funny. Because it guarantees that we don't die, like, no matter what. Oh my god, no? Really? Oh, dude, you're so cooked. I suppose just beating face is getting a little stale sometimes when I experiment with control, especially if it's some goofy-ass removal leader. Yeah. I mean, Zephyr just doesn't have anything, right? Like you have to play into the gimmick because you're so power crept. Like, you know, if you're not gonna play the gimmick in Sengoku, then you should play just play King, you know. See, we're looking at a potential 8-8-5. I think I can defend all of this relatively easily. I don't have restand anyway, so it's not that deep, but I do want to keep them. I think I win anyways, right? So nothing matters. Yeah, I think this just screams go for lethal. But I mean, triple stunning is just so fucking funny. But maybe I just double stun, right? How about that? I played 2 of them. That means I still have 4 Dawn to work with. We harassed this one because he's a 7k leader anyways. He should not be defending this. Should just take the non-KO and move on with his life. I miss Blue Nami. Yeah, Blue Nami was cool, man. What happened to Blue Nami, man? I believe they banned her ass. I mean, they obviously should have, but still. Why isn't he letting this go? He realizes that I can just kill him, right? I'm sorry, what are you doing? This is so horrifically bad, dude. Pretty bad draw, but that's okay. It'd be so funny when I drop the second Galdino on his ass. Ooh, Galdino, my goat. Stop defending it, bro. Now I literally win the game. Even if you go into 10 cost, I try to live, right? Then it's what, 5, 8, 14? Bro, that's not even close. I don't have that much counter, but I have way enough. Buggy looking like possible contender, but not going to hit top tier. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think so. I heard series coming. It's coming on Wednesday. is more bait than buggy, to be honest. No. I don't think buggy is bait either. I think buggy is decent. Okay, so this is just a 10-11 split. What the fuck are we doing, big bug? Another one? Nope, I guess not. I want to do ace again. Oh my god, everybody's trolling. If the prices of the blue impel down cards are okay, I want to build buggy. Yeah, I mean, buggy's gonna be fun. Buggy's definitely gonna be a lot of fun. And it's gonna be able to compete, I think. I just don't think he's gonna be like meta shaping or anything. I guess it's just aces on the ladder. Yeah, I'll keep this. Double 2 drop. Could go into Luffy instead of Jinbei if I want. I don't know if I would though. Are you running ST30 Luffy in this deck? I am not. I think that card is garbage. In this deck. In other decks it's good, but in this deck it's garbage. No, Ivankov here is not great, but I think I can work with it. There's the buggy, okay. Start with a Luffy then. Yeah, I think I grab another Dust Bones here. We just go Dust Bones, we just go pop. Now I can make the decision if I want to go into Jinbei here or if I want to just swing with my shit. Let's is it Inazuma? He can't give anything rush next. He only has these 2 swings. Think I swing with both? I'll just 2k out of this with the Jinbei. That way I get to keep my 3 characters. I haven't watched your Hannibal video yet. Is he any fun? Yeah, he's a lot of fun, but the deck is ass. Actually, a Prisoner. There's no reason for me to give the Jinbei over Prisoner. Like, ever. That's a bad swing. It should always go into here. Yep, that's fine. He's down to 2 life. What are you doing, dog? He just took all 3 hits last turn? What the fuck? What do you think about Shanks? I haven't tried it yet, but it should be really good. Not like crazy, but it should be good. Considering killing this Garp, which I don't have to do because it's Vista next turn. Actually, I do, because then I still absorb 1 swing with the Luffy. I hate it, but I think it is a quick play. Could have Houndblaze, but then that doesn't make any sense right now. Isn't new buggy insta dead into tall leader and green? No. Yeah, I have some answers. Not being able to search forecast bonk play sucks. Yeah, dude, I talked about that in my video as well. It's so stupid. He's literally in his prison robes. Like, this is the same outfit on the forecast bonk play. What are we doing? What are we doing? Ain't being funny is enough. I ain't about that competitive life. Give me gimmicks. Yup. Breach. Everything being 2Ks is kind of ass for us, but cards are cards. I think we can see you play Yellow Purple Rosy with the new 60 Navy support sometime. Maybe I'll make a video on it, but I'm not really gonna play it. We never block this turn because of Vista. Wait, it's not Vista? Oh man, I blocked this then. The fuck you mean it's not Vista? Rolling? What the fuck is this? Not Marco either? What are we doing? Luffy? Double Luffy? Oh, Luffy would rush just. Okay. Oh, it is totally double Luffy. Okay. Here, maybe? He's too scared. He's too scared. And another Luffy. Okay. So now he's a 7k lead, which is a problem. This helps. This is a good card. I think what we do is we play this, play this. This becomes a 6. We go into ace to punish him for like trying to save it with a 6k leader kind of thing. And then we farm these 6s here. Farm his hand because like he's a 7k lead, right? You gotta realize that. Like he's literally a 7k lead. Have I restood? I have not. Finally gives it to me. We crack this. Not great draw at all. I think I just go 8 into this. Get even more cards out of his hand. We should still be able to defend our board. We have a lot of counter in hand, even though we drew ass. Get one of them, this one can't attack, so now, like, this is most likely the... yeah, I mean, you get that. Just give it up, brother. What are you saying, bro? The game? What are we talking about? Cannot shut that deck down so hard, unfortunately. Which one? A secret ace. Oh, you're talking about the ace? Yeah. What do we think? I think I give this up. I think my win con is bow actually. It was 777. Or 7-7 and establish something, but the thing is these guys are so ass now. Oh my god, is he out of 8k power characters? No wonder he defended the ace so hard last turn. Oh, this is 6. I can't do math. Blaze just to 6. I did bad math. Oh, I guess a 2k out of it. Yeah. Not 2k, but that's another thing, right? Because now he won't be a 7k. Or he's less likely to be a 7k because he just gave me the 7k thing. Him not finding a Vista was so ass for him. He's just gonna get bogged down in. No 10 cost here, so we'd never die. Well, we wouldn't have died to that either. He has another 8 cost, so 9k double attack. That's pretty cool. But this can't swing. So it's at like 9, like 8, 9, 10. Never die. Then we should be able to just split here. Got the Hound Blaze, we get so much value. He has to block her up. If he doesn't block her up, he loses. We just have math. So like grabbing this is so bad. Sure. I might hard defend this too. I mean, it creeps the 10k body, right? Which means we will lose it. my god, we won't lose it. Hilarious. And we definitely hard defend here. Another Loof is fine. Good rush. Forecast blocker here, I'm thinking 9. Unfortunately, I have the 2Ks for that. I was expecting that much, but I still have math, right? Because he grabbed the new gate, and these guys don't discount new gates. I mean, so a 7 connects, right? I'm just worried that he doesn't have the new gate anymore and I'm tripping, but... Oh, a 7 isn't math because he could have 0 cost events, so I guess I'll do 8. Then he's forced to block. I actually do 9 with this because he's more likely to trigger something to affect my character than my leader. GG's. He had 0 counter. I think that's way too conservative. Like, I may have overexaggerated, but getting 2 per box would be hella low. You get 40 rares a box. Yeah. But still, it's gonna be hard. Skur, I recognize this too. Don't know where. I mean, these are cards I like in the matchup. Question is if it's too slow, but I think we just keep and hard believe in the draws here. There's so many chances to draw into good shit, so should be fine. That's not it. That is it. Anti-wiper! Ah. Augur. Why are we playing Lilith, bro? Not bad in this matchup. Fortunately, I don't have anything here. I'm gonna have to replay this. So ass. Does the sim have all the OP-16 cards yet? Are we still waiting? The regular sim doesn't, but the dev sim has, which is what I'm playing on. Great draw. I'll just play this instead. Yep. Yep. 5. Hopefully no triggers coming down here. Would be unfortunate. Another 5. Then wrap it up with another 6. You gotta take one of these hits, that's for sure. Trigger? Fuck, you actually suck so much ass. Oh! I should have put it on Jinbei. Now we're playing into Wiper. No. What a fucking whiff. Big yikes. I don't think it's Wiper anymore because that's bad. Yeah. That's a problem. No buggy here. We're low roll like fuck this game. I mean, fuck it. I guess I'll just start with a 6. If he wants to KO something he gets to. Horrific draws. Did you see any promo smoker? Yeah, I mean, it's not really a crazy card or anything. This is so bad, chat. Nah, dude, I've never seen a low roll like this. I'm so pissed. No Ivankov, no Buggy. No, like even a Luffy here would be good. This is no good, boys. No good. His swings are so bad too, and I'm still gonna get punished. It's actually a little bit awkward here. Because he can swing into this now, and there's no reason to pop it because I just fucking no-rested this. I'll have to see how he swings. Like, he does only have one swing, right? So unless it's 7 into it, we're kind of good. Yeah, I still need another card from you, buddy. There we go. Okay, definitely not looking great right now. Another 10 cost gone. But I mean, I'm assuming this is 8 cost. If it's 6 into this, that's not good either. But I mean, I can still do this into this. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. Because I get to keep my card at least. Now we just rinse and repeat, boys. Let's go. So wait, this is 7. 7 for that. Actually, I should do this swing and crack it first. Before I do anything. It is unfortunate because I would like this swing to maybe be a little bit bigger. But I think it's fine. Okay. I should not have played these yet. I should have waited, because now we lose to an auger, like a Vasco trigger or something. I guess I shouldn't have played them. What's up, bum tag? I'm on waitlist for today. Damn. Bro did not get in. That's crazy. What happened? Oh, he redirected. Fine. It's a pretty good combo, Galdino Boa. Whiffed his full let get fucked. Gets absolutely punished, dude. Really would need another boa here though. Did not realize that was trigger. I accidentally pressed. However, we still got pretty good numbers here, even though he stunned one of them. The real question is, do we die next turn? I can force a restand? Wait, that's the play, no? Wait, we have just a math, I think. I'm not tripping, right? I can just play this. I think forcing a restand here makes a lot of sense. He doesn't have very many cards in hand. I think it's a lot better than, well, any other option. I think it comes down to how he cannot redirect and counters here, but the fact that he doesn't have any weenies to redirect into just puts me in a very good spot, right? Where it's like he has to... he basically has to trigger something to not die here, I think. To the restand. And if he, at some point here, triggers something that does change the way the game is played, then... Unfortunately, I still think I win. Like, he needs to trigger specifically something that KOs any of these. Like, resting here is not good enough. Unless he redirects this one and triggers after. But I think I am in the right to try and play into restand here. Because while yes, I could do this, so keep the boat in a Suma up or something. And like hope that I draw into something. He does redirect here though. So now we potentially lose the trigger. But we have math otherwise. If this trigger doesn't deal with this boa, we have math. He needs specifically a Van Augur trigger. An Augur trigger is the only thing that can win him the game here. And now it can't anymore. Actually, it couldn't from the start. Oh my god, if I had a 1-cost on board, I actually... No, actually, I would have to trigger that before restanding. Nice, good shit, guys. Good shit. I'm assuming we're going first here. Yep. I'll keep this. It'll fix itself. I just destroyed the new ace with Bello. Yeah, Bello's in a decent spot now. It's just... I have like a couple bad matchups. Yeah, but this knack, that's because Munchak doesn't have a fucking life. Ooh, good draw, good draw, good draw. Great, great, great. I mean, this was nice. I mean, it is literally just good in the matchup, right? So I should just take that over anything else. Question is Das bones or Jinbe, but I think it's always Das. Pray that this is a 5-cost buggy. See kind of what happens here. There's Shiryu. Okay, so that's for next turn. 5 face I'll take. Still no buggy. Really, really unfortunate. Buggy is really important here. To not play into... That's fine. To not play into... what is it called? The thing? The thingamajig? Why can't I remember what it's called? What is the thingamajig called? Wiper. But now we're forced to play into Wiper. It's less fun. Might slap it on that Jinbe to play around Viper. Which I do believe is the correct play here. What does this swing for? Not a lot. Can make it swing for 5. I have 3 different name characters. So 5. Yeah, so I think it's just 5, 5, 6. And then put a Dawn on Jinbe to play around Viper. Because Viper here kills us. So we need that Dawn on Jinbe. I would lose way too much tempo otherwise. We just drew like the shittiest hand. Like there's not much we could have done here. We were always in an ass spot here. Let's see if it's Wiper or not. No Wiper here, and I think he's cooked. Shiro here is not enough. You can follow me up with a boa as well. Little bit of boa in my life. A little bit of boa by my side. A little bit of boa is what I need. A little bit of boa, it makes me dream or something. Whatever. Have you ever played against BY Nami with that deck? I struggle a lot against that deck because it's just 7k leader and all that life burns to heal. I think you're supposed to be fine. I started with this swing because he takes anyways, and this I want the Dawn on this either way. counters. That's actually perfect. Because then we can go 6 into Perona. Get rid of a little bit of board. And if he lets it go, we can go 5 into Lilith. And if he's defensive, we just go 5 into it again and harass him. Unk's cooking? I sure am. The reason this is nice is because now he only has 1 attack next turn. So he has to go into here, because if he goes into here, I punish that. Actually, I might punish it here too if it's just a 5 cost. But he's going to play 8 cost, which is a problem because he's still very healthy, which I don't like. But it's because we've low rolled. But we have to defend here because I literally just need my shit to put more pressure on him. This is also a problem because it could be anything. What a weird deck this guy's running. Augur in hand. There's the buggy, finally. You took way too fucking long, but it's too fucking late now, I think. I think I just want to chain Boas now. Start with a 5. Luffy swings for 5 here, which is good. I don't think it is. Fuck, dude, you actually suck so much ass. When does Chinoize start? Around 8, so 1.5 hours. In half an hour, I have to send in my deck list though, so please remind me of doing that. Yeah, I was thinking he should redirect here. Keep this in live. But now your hand is low as fuck. Do you even have a 10 cost? That's a yes. Don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think I have to defend this because there's no fucking way I'm doing anything else. Yeah. Before I play anything, I need to swing with this as bones. Actually, I can play this. As long as I don't whiff, which I almost fucking did. If I had whiffed that, I think I just quit the game on the spot. Let's do 5k face. Should live though, right? Maybe not. No, I'm actually dead on paper. Like on board. This game was nice. Yeah, I mean, just having nothing to play this turn is diabolically bad. I suppose I can play the buggy. But if he redirects here, then I swing hard into this. And since he didn't redirect, well, I guess we can take the gamble that he doesn't have anything on any trigger in hand. He had a trigger, so now we just lose. Need 4 of the 4 cost Galdino? You don't. I needed it in this specific situation, I needed more, but I mean, I'm supposed to hit them at 3. You can't just like... How do I say this? You can't run... You can't run. Like you shouldn't have to run 4x of a card to see it in a game. We just lose. Let's do one more. Do once. We have time for one more before I have to go for the thing. Yep. This looks way better than last game. If I want to play something with the Impel down trait, but what is better playing? Luffy, Buggy, or SC30? Luffy is the best one of them all. Buggy is not far behind, honestly. SC30, you should never play that deck. That deck is so ridiculously garbage. Look at this. Oh no, but I should play 4 Mr. 3. I should play 4 Mr. 3 because that it's like that's not how it works. I just was really unlucky last game. That's all that happened. Fuck you, fucking Ivankov showed up a turn too late. Doesn't really matter in this situation, but it would have been nice. Also, arguably I should have Houndblazed here, but I don't think so. Houndblaze is too good to give up for that. No Buggy again. I think we lose. ST30 is broken 1v1 right now, old man. Much like you're I promise you it's ass. Hello. Hello, Osma. Where? Ow. Is this matchup bad or just breaking? Because I had a lot of problems with it. You're probably running a lot of cards that are bad. I've solved 99% of it and fixed the breaking problem. I'm sure you haven't. Considering counting out of this 3, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh my god, we high rolled. I get fucking punished for playing accordingly. Like, the thing is, right there, right? What I should have done is saved my thing then, if I had a Buggy. But I didn't have a Buggy, so I didn't save it. But now I'm getting punished for that. Also, this guy is running the fucking wackest build ever. I don't think this is a standard build at all. Ma. Cat be screaming. Don't fucking bro. Thank you. Priest adamant for sure. You're talking way too much smack for someone under legal drinking age. Wait, doesn't he get to... Isn't it 16 in the UK? Nope, that's the age of consent, isn't it? Yeah, fucking creeps. I don't know what he's doing here, but he's not doing shit. He's ending a 6 because but here comes the 5, and I free block. And then he's cooked because this is Shiryu, and I get to keep. I have a full board. He didn't have a single card to heal. That's hilarious. That's rough, buddy. But it is really funny, so you cannot blame me. I might go for the restand here, honestly. No, let's not troll. Let's go for this. Damn, this game's a fucking stomp right now. Have I even restood with leader? I haven't. 2k farm his ass. This game is so over. Like, it's not even slightly close. How do you beat Buggy with Luffy? Like, you want to remove his bodies to let him play the prisoners, or you want to always swing face? I always swing face. Works pretty well. Isn't it much like from US? No. Should talk to you. Let's do one more game, then let's send our list in, and then we'll go for a cigarette, and then we'll keep running. Then we'll jump into some Roger games as well. Sucko Ace? A second. I'll keep this. It's not bad, but it's not great. But this card's pretty good in this matchup. There's the restand. Another 2-draw, perfect. So I don't have to play that fucking Inazuma. Wish you came a turn earlier, fortunately. But we played off the Ivankov, so it doesn't matter. 8 face will take. Another Ivankov is actually a little bit too much. So, when I say a little bit, I mean a lot bit. There's the Buggy, so now Prisoner here. We have to grab the Prisoner because the off chance that we somehow miss it for next turn is way too detrimental. Nice 2 Dawn, the 2 life you got there, buddy. It would be fun to take something for removing this shit, because it gives him so much defensive value. Wait, why are we in a position to restand next turn already? I mean, I guess it's not good because we won't have the good bodies for it. But it is funny, nonetheless. Board so wide, motherfuckers wanna find me. Ivankov on 4 is so good, bro. Unfortunately, it's Vista. It's not Vista, bro. I'm actually so good! Wiper just hard counters this deck. How? Alright, look at this board. Imagine he just wipers me here. Why would I give a flying fuck? He pops 2 already rested characters? Man, I don't give a fuck. People are so fucking like scared of Wiper when Wiper is not even near the best tech card against us. It's not even close to that good. Like, there are so many tech cards that actually demolish us, and people are scared of Wiper. Wiper? Out of everything? Give this Rush, which would be super annoying. Fuck. This is not good. I don't want to give up my board. Well, he can swing 8-8. But then we lose the priest. I'm just gonna have to let go of everything. I could have kept one more character on board if I did sequence properly, but whatever. Okay, well now you're making me want to do it. Now you're not swinging 8-8, which means this is literally free. Wiper kills Ivankov 2 with leader swing. Okay. If it's rested, it's dying anyways. What's the worst tech card? Gotta be Luna, right? It is not. It is not Luna. I can tell you guys what the worst tech card is, but I will not, because you guys will just fucking play it and then I will get my ass beat. Like, it benefits me literally nothing to give you guys that information. Unfortunately, there is no benefit to me giving you guys that information. Again, I can force a restand here. Obviously makes 0 sense because he's a 7k leader, so nothing fucking matters. So what we're gonna do is actually we're gonna harass this so that he doesn't become a 7k leader. Which matchups are unfavorable? I haven't tried NL yet, but I would assume NL. Nami probably slightly. Fuck, he knows. Mercurial. I mean, I'll do 5. See if he becomes 7k lead in first place. Then I do believe we crack one of these, but mostly in the hopes that we kind of want to draw into a boa. And I think we go try and set up a restand for next turn. I just realized he has no life. Should I be punishing that? I should, right? Why the fuck does he have no life? What the fuck? And now the ace is gone, so he doesn't. Not everything's at 2k. During the game, oh yes, that's a perfect draw. Okay, this is good. Yes, he doesn't have wiper. He's fucked after losing. I low rolled. Yeah, that's what happened. But if you actually go back and think for 2 seconds, what happened was I hit good shit early, which are the things that are weak to wiper, but then I low rolled the mid game, which is what answers wiper, which is why I was scared of wiper, because I missed buggy, not because wiper is good, because I low rolled. Are you following what I'm saying? Bro, people just be throwing things out. Here's my impression of humans. Ooga booga, ooga booga. Pretty good impression, right? 7 is not gonna cut it. Neither is this 8. Even if you make it a 9, I'll counter, and then you're dead guaranteed. Let's do I don't need that. Again, I could force a restand, but it just doesn't make sense. Let's instead do... I never die, no? No, I do want to do this because I want the value of my restand. I don't know if that 7 is correct, but I liked it. That's EMB in a nutshell. Munchlax, I will punch you. Ready for the EMB tilt edition? Like, I mean, that's just every day now. Could again harass this ace, but I think I just go 13. He loses too much value. Like, even, yeah, if I have pitches everything, right? Like, I'll just keep doing this. I already see him not hitting a single boss card with Roger and just weak. What? Imagine being this guy. Okay, let's send our decklist in. He just threatened to punch me. The god complex is getting too much. That's crazy, dude. Not a god complex. I've had more practice with the decks than you guys. And when I say you guys, I mean you specifically, not anyone else. I don't know how much they practice, but you clearly have not. And it's not a god complex to think that I'm better at the game than you guys. Like, that's not a god complex. Like, what the fuck are we saying? Also, nobody's forcing you to watch, man. Like, if you think I have too much of a god complex, then you're free to not watch. And that's okay. I understand that my content is not for everybody. And that's okay by me. Should be okay by you guys too. I don't see how it should be a problem. If you enjoy the content, stay, watch it. If you don't, free to leave. I am not holding anybody hostage here. Because that's illegal. I don't do illegal things. My Roger deck here. I think it's the one called Post Rot Roger. This looks about right. Let's copy that. I don't even know my own deck list is. I've been playing too much Luffy. You're golden, brother. Don't let the memes get you. Thank you. Daddy EMB ain't home ladder. I'm not. I'm actually a really nice guy. Am I cocky? Yes, sure. Do I have a god complex? Or exaggerate much? Okay, like that's insane. That's a crazy thing to say to anybody. Like, and all I said was that you were wrong about a card. Like that. We're like, what are we doing here? I don't even remember what card it was. Will you try Shanks eventually? Not on today's stream, I don't think. Maybe, but I don't think so. But I'll make a video about it this week. But I'm gonna be digging into this because, well, guess who has a ticket to the Malmö regional? Me. Because I live in Malmö, so it's very important that I get the ticket, and I got the ticket. So now regional coming up, OP-16, most likely playing this. So I have to get all the practice I can in. And the deck is feeling really good, right? So just getting as much practice as I can. But tournament starts in 1 hour and 15 minutes. We're gonna have a cigarette break, and we're gonna play for another hour, and then it's tournament time. All right, I'll be back in a short bit. Don't forget to check out Cardmarket, by the way, especially if you are based in Europe, right? You have amazing card prices there. It's the largest secondary card market in the Europe. So make sure you check that out. Exclamation Cardmarket in chat. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back, boys. For a couple more Luffy games. I'm too addicted. And honestly, this is what I need to practice. What is it? I get to go second. Which honestly, I think going first in the mirror could have its advantages. I don't hate this hand at all. It's really hard to say if I should mulligan this. Because if I find something of this, but I guess I'm losing a lot of early aggression. Yeah, and we get fucking uber rewarded. Let's go. God draw. I'm gonna read the drama in chat soon, chat, don't worry. Perfect draws. Only definition of God compliment. I'm just saying you treat everyone like an asshole, but you immediately to it as, yes, I'm better than you, so obviously. Compared to how EP used tag is very nice now. Thanks, bro. No, I'm not saying to everybody that yes, I'm better. Alright, that is, I've never said that. I've said I'm better than people who are saying the objectively wrong thing. And there are things as objectively wrong answers. Obviously. It's a bad search. Don't know how I feel about this. We're missing Buggy next turn, which is really bad. I kind of think I just swing this. Is there an argument to starve Luffy ever? No Houndblaze is kind of scuffed. It sucked that we bottom decked one too. I think I swing with this because I don't care about losing this as much. And then I think I play this so I have an easier way to clap back onto this board next turn. Because if it's Buggy now, right? It's only swinging with two of them, I guess. Exactly, which means we shouldn't give him... If it is Buggy, then he goes... I'll swing with it. Fuck the Luffy. I'll just hold it. It'll be fine. The thing is, I don't have Buggy, right? Which is kind of what I want. If I play, yeah. The thing is, if I play Luffy, find Buggy, then I'm still replacing a thing on board, which is kind of ass. But I guess it could have been worth it. But I do have Ivankov, right? He goes down to 1, which I think is insanely greedy. But he does find Buggy. See what he swings here. I was gonna say it might be a 2 into 1 here. I'll defend this. Actually, this Actually doesn't matter, right? No, it does, I think. This is 5-6. Maybe I should have played the Luffy. I don't know what to say. That's surprising to me. Try to find the buggy. No buggy. Yeah, again, just bottom decking these. These are so horrifically bad. I don't hate Boa in this matchup. Can be really clutch sometimes. I think I'm gonna start ignoring his board here because we shouldn't die to a restand already, right? So shouldn't be any problems. I mean, he's going to 7. He's realistically not even restand. So if we can just put enough pressure on his face here, we should win next turn with our own restand. Because we're going to 8. So we can go... No, never mind. We have no chance of punishing next turn. We do with tall swings though. We can do double tall. Oh, I must forget he has this blocker as well. Right. So it's 6-6, I guess. He should block this, yeah. And now we punish him by going hard face. The thing is, if it's Boa... Oh, I don't know. Okay, but now I think we just win. That was just super greedy. Should maybe taken that. I'll take this one instead. Boa here was to be expected. No rest on the Dash Bones, which I guess makes sense. It is technically the tallest swing here. Doesn't swing with Luffy, has 2 Dawn open. We can't do restand shenanigans because this could be champion rifle. Also, we have double Ivan come on board. We could no, we can't restand because we have a Luffy on board as well. But we shouldn't die next turn again, right? Like, going to 9. Maybe that's why he didn't swing with this. Or he just needed double Dawn up. This might just be Boa. I think it's 4 here. Because this one we don't care about losing. And then we do Boa. We can drop the Jinbei as well if we want. Boa's done. What if we go 8 into buggy? The thing is, like, I could play Jinbei over this, but it doesn't really do anything for me because I can just do it the next turn and get the free Dawn for my leader anyways. The question is if we die, right? But we shouldn't because this is stun, so even if it is restand shenanigans, the numbers aren't that big. I kind of like 8 into buggy here because... No, it is 8 face. Because they don't have to play 4K events, right? Exactly, so it's 3 and 1, which is good for us. When did I say he treated me like an asshole? I've never interacted with him and was 10 minutes behind on everything I said was before I even heard what he said except the last comment. I have no clue what's going on. I am not following the chat at all. Yeah, exactly. Chinoize Cup starts in an hour. X3 drop. Yeah, I mean, realistically, but it's probably more likely an X2 drop. Thanks for the hope. This screams restand to me, so I'm gonna be countering somewhat early, because if it is restand with a okay, I do want to keep the Jinbei so I can force my own restand. I think I die, right? That's not good. But I still don't think I die. Yeah, I saw this coming. Wait, do I die? Die. I'm so bad at this game. Fuck! I could have kept the Dawn open as well, technically. But obviously that would have not been good. But yeah, I should have done the math on this, because I knew that was coming. Yeah, nice. He's just better than me. I should have done the math though. That was just my mistake. That was literally bad. I think I still die even if I counter the 6, but I should have done the math on my turn. There. Good double Luffy, I doubt it. No, let's go double Luffy. I want to make sure I hit Buggy this turn. This time. I think that's what lost me the game. Oh, okay. Let's see. I mean, this is Ivankov, obviously. So it's what Ivankov. There's the Buggy. I think I have to play into the Jinbei if I want to swing with these, right? The question is if I do want to swing with them, or if I just go 6-6, play another Dust Bones. Do it. Oh my god, I saw all 4 Luffys. That's actually crazy. He had a bad turn though, which is really nice. Unfortunately, we'll just be playing over all of our characters here. So maybe it should have been Jinbei actually. Would I have been able to swing? Yeah, I would. Yeah, should have. Done. I'm gonna play over them anyways, right? I mean, that was not a bad turn from him at all. Not very much pressure on me. With a 5. Takes a. I mean, this is 6 now. I could kind of punish that. Let's do, but I don't think so. We go just face, I think. Then here he'll pivot board really hard, but we should be in a decent spot because we'll have harassed his hand a good amount, and he's just not harassing our hand. And we do have still like good board flood in our hand, but yeah, most likely just gonna. That's the wrong target, by the way. If you're ever playing in this situation, give that up for sure. No, I think we just give him everything. One of those turns. Maybe we should take in 1 copy of Luna or something. Pretty good against this post-buggy turn. I'm gonna counter this just in case the other one is a 7. This. Do I answer with my own boa? I'm just thinking if I ever play into restand. I could. I do have a pretty nasty, actually. But the thing is, I die next turn, right? Like, basically guaranteed. Because I only have a bunch of 1Ks in hand. Like, even if I stun this and swing into this, he does have the same thing like last time. Where he can restand and boost these with the Mr. 3. Still think I'm kind of forced into this line, though.
I'll play one of these as well. Grab another 2k. Now I should never die. I guess I just pre-play this. And pass, because we should always win next turn. I think if I swing into this or not. I guess if I'm pre-playing this, I can afford to. Just makes it really hard for him to push lethal. Another 2k, beautiful. Okay, we should win now. What's the strat for this mirror? Find your Hound Blazes, but I guess I'm just fucking not that guy, pal. 1k here for sure. We still don't want to die. Like, we want to have the possibility to maybe extend if we end up not having game here. You see, he just stunned both of those, right? He does have a lot of cards in hand as well, right? So maybe it's not restand here. But what would it be otherwise? I mean, I have the perfect restand setup. It's just those, both of these that can't attack. But I mean, sixes here, sixes galore would surely win. Maybe not. Now I'm trying to just go 15, right? 16? 6, 6. Yeah, no, I think this is game. I don't think I restand. But I do believe that I have math with the Hound Blaze. So this is 13, so it's 16. I don't have math, but it should be enough. Hope that he hasn't calculated the Hound Blaze just. He has a blocker. I'm an idiot. Wholly embarrassing. Do we win with restand? We do, I think. I think we do win with restand. He was out of 2Ks, but he did have a lot of 1Ks. Okay, well, Hound Blazes are good. I mean, yeah, this is good. That's really good. Grab Boa. I think Boa's pretty clutch here. Then let's grab Das Bones. Maybe going first is just better in the mirror. I don't know, it's kind of hard. Like, it doesn't make sense, but you get so much... you just play the early game on curve, which is super annoying for our deck. I don't think I need a second Boa. I think I just grab a 2k, right? Could have grabbed another Das Bones, but I don't think that is it. These are swinging for 5 now, right? They are. I'll definitely swing 5 and 6. Next turn we'll probably double punish with Hound Blaze. I think. At least one Hound Blaze because it's so good with Ivankov. Why would you think of playing Jimbe over that Bones there? I don't remember the situation actually. But it was probably because I already had a Das Bones on board. I would assume. Because pre-playing the Jimbe was to set up for lethal, I think. Or I just didn't see that I have a Das Bones. It's possible too. 6 or 5. I think it's 6 just because I have another Das Bones in hand, so I'd rather keep the Luffy. This guy's really good at taking hits early. I mean, this guy's just good generally. I'm gonna see a 6 face. We are. I'm gonna take that as well. Third Hound Blaze. Okay. What the Hound Blaze does here for me is it allows me to go really hard into his face. However, I don't think that's correct. I think I hold them. I don't want to punish that. If I can, in any ways. Yeah, I think I see it. We hard punish that now. With this. Nice. Now we're just in an amazing spot, I think. Why is Houndblade so good in this deck? Like, so much better than Champion Rifle? Because you can use it for lethal, right? Especially against Teach, right? It's really good. Because, like, if they drop a guy and then they're expecting to be able to redirect into it, and then you boom, 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 bottom deck it, lose no value. In fact, you gain 3k power on for that turn. Because you can just restand the Dawn. Like, it works in every situation. He has one more swing. I'll block this one. Give him an Ivankov, I don't need it anyways. Then if he tries to go 7 into this, I punish that. 6 into that, he'll get... Maybe I should have just 2k 1k here, actually. I would have lost a lot of hand, but it could have really punished him. But now we're gonna do Houndblade shenanigans again. So this is where I show how good Houndblade is, okay? So we'll play this one because it's a good card. Then we will how do I want to do this? I think I want to boost here. I always want to boost here, so that's 7. Then I can boost here to 8, so it's 6, 6, 8, 8. 6, 6, 6, 8, 8. 7, 7, 7, 8. I have one Dawn left, so 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9. That's a lot of pressure on him. I could have pivoted into this buggy as well, but I don't think I actually care. He should be scared of restand here as well. No, he shouldn't actually. Never mind. Is it that easy to play around? Yeah, you just have one searcher on board and then they can't champion rifle does nothing. Like, imagine if this is champion rifle, right? I just bounce my fucking Luthier switch back, like, or even just this bonk lay, right? Like, I literally don't care. Yep. I should realistically be going into this buggy, but maybe if he over counters, I'll pivot. But realistically, what it should have been is just everything into buggy, I think. I've done the math wrong, I think. Yeah. It's just 7, 8, not 8, 9. Boost this, and you're gone. Oh, somebody's out of 2Ks. Then now we pivot into buggy. Now you have nothing, and I have everything, and I can't lose. And that's why we play Houndblade, ladies and gentlemen. This Luffy doesn't even do anything now because I wiped him so hard. Good times, good times. 2k here. This might be Luna. I haven't seen him play. I guess he's played this. It could be that. It has to be, no? I just kill him otherwise, I think. Yeah. But because I protected my Ivankov, I still think I just kill him. The restand here is hilarious. Let's go for that. If this is champion rifle, I lose. It wasn't. I should just kill him. I'll troll. We have math, so nothing matters. But I did have restand, right? Like, so what do you do here, realistically, is you just restand. Going first this time, which means this hand is insane. Nice start there, buddy. Don't mind, I'm gonna match that. I should have done the draw first, actually, I messed up. Let's grab another bone clay. Maybe I shouldn't swing this. Like, maybe you do actually starve. I don't know about it though. I don't really want to try it out. You're just gonna go cold with Roger? Gonna go cold with Roger? Oh yeah, I should play some warm-up Roger games. But I've played the deck before. How bad can it be? You know? Fuck, he didn't swing. Does it really come down to who swings board first? Whoa, I don't like that at all. I would 100% just swing then. He's trying to not swing with his board here, which is funny. I'm not gonna do the mistake he did in an early block. Because he has so many swings here, right? Now that's just annoying. Fuck you. See if it's buggy. It is buggy, but you see he's just playing over his own characters, so like he should have just swung with them anyways and made me swing into them. I'll give Ivan cover here. I should have probably kept it, but I don't hate keeping it. Fuck! He's just better than me, guys. Okay, we found another Ivankov. I think Ivankov is the best play here. Don't hate this boa. I just think it's too slow. We're just in a position right now where we need to like we just don't have the play lines here because he can like literally just kill us next turn. So fucking aggressive. I mean, I don't hate playing this and just swinging really hard at his face. But I will just lose if he wipes me. Will I lose anyways? That's the question. Let's do it like this. I knew it, and now we punish that. Pricing. Unfortunately, I still have to play over this. It's not what I needed at all. Let's play another, grab another one. Yeah, not what I needed at all. 2k at least. I was looking for an event, a counter event. How this deck can win against Nami? You can swing 7s pretty easily. You're still fast, too fast, I think. He's not going for game, he's going for the Galdino stun. Not good for me, but we did get a lot of cards out of his hand last turn, which is nice. 5k face. I'm worried I need this next turn. Because it seems like I'm gonna have to extend again. See if he swings into the prisoner. I doubt it. He might though, because he might literally die. What did he give me for the 8? Did he give me 3 1Ks or 2K? No, he gave me 2k 1K. What is this? Me, dude. Okay. Okay. We're only on 9. Fuck. Oh, it's so bad. I think I do have to go for it though. Do I? I can pseudo wipe him. Yeah, actually that's what I do for sure. Beautiful draw off that Hound base right there. Immaculate Hound base draw. That's a good draw too, because now even if you do lose the Ivankov, which I arguably should have played over the Ivankov. I think that's game. Wait, fuck, that's bonus does nothing. I should have played something else. Fuck. Shit. I didn't realize I doubled Das Bones. Okay, it's fine though, I think. We can still go for the Galdino, so right, I'll just play over the Dust Bones, but that was a misplay. Okay, another stun. A lot of cards in there now. Why can't I find all the OP-16 cards? Because you're on the regular sim. You need to be on the dev sim to have all the cards. This shit's good though. This shit's really good. I don't know what he could even do. Like stunning this, yes, it's good. He doesn't even have more Galdinos. You have one more. Is he Ivankov? I mean, if you can search for Galdino now, right? Restand event into Bonclay. Restand. It's gonna have to be another, like, or I guess Dawn Open. Another search. Another 2K. Okay. No blockers is gonna be really bad for you, dude. This sucks. Yeah, it really does. Now this isn't as strong. But I have to still go for it, right? Because there's nothing I can do here. We just split, maybe? Instead of giving a fuck? Think about that. I mean, no matter the setup, right? I swing 6 with it. Actually, I'm fucked. Because if I play something over, I can swing 6 with this, but then when I restand, I can't. Because I'll have too few cards in my hand. But I don't think it's restand. I think I go for a split. Keep a Dawn open for this and play in Asuma. So that's another 6. Another 6. An 8. Asuma, restand, 9. I'll just take this, obviously. And now the question is, do we live? And I think we do, unless it's restand. Do we? Maybe not. Maybe I should have kept this standing too. Fuck, I really should have, huh? 2k here, because I don't have any fucking 1ks. Yeah, we're dead, I think. It's definitely restand. I think we're just cooked. That'll do it. Another 6. Counter. Another 6. I mean, this is just 5 more attacks. Like, there's nothing I can do here. That's as good as it gets, though. Yeah, man, I fucked up. I don't know. I keep... The thing is, like, the restand surely would not have been good there. Like, strictly bad. But and even if I had this, I lose, right? I don't know. I need to start doing the math on the restand. Like, if I lose to restand, right? Like, it's becoming a problem now. Like, it's getting ridiculous. Maybe I should stop playing mirrors. This guy's still playing with me. I'll play it out. I'll keep it. A little bit ass, but I do love Houndblaze. Imagine you had that Orochi Smile Searcher, but for Admirals. That would be something. Why are you guys trash-talking Sengoku, bro? Sengoku's still a decent leader. I think the interesting about Sengoku is whereas his leader like is so non-powerful, like it's weak as fuck, he does have access to a lot of good matchups, which is super interesting. Wow, what a surge. Damn, are we really gonna miss fucking Buggy? Not good. Okay, interesting. And there comes his Buggy. We can't answer it with anything. But I do keep my Jinbei, which is a pretty solid turn from him here. Maybe I should have grabbed the Ivankov just so that I didn't end up in this exact situation. Fuck you, you're too fucking late. He's actually not, I can still play it. Wait, fuck. Yeah. I just go 5. And then I decide when I'm gonna go 5 with from here. And I think it's Jinbei? Unless he free blocks here, which sucks. But it doesn't matter because I play the Jinbei anyway. I always Buggy here. And he didn't free block, so we don't get punished, which is nice. I think I should have played over the Luffy. The reason I played over Jinbei is because I have a Jinbei, but I think... No, it's actually not. What did he just bottom deck? Anthem, fuck. Used to be Buggy 50-50. No. I'm just unlucky. You don't miss it that much. Has he restood yet? He has. I can free block here. No problem. I'll take this because it's largest swing. Oh, it's not. This is Houndblaze boosted. Why the fuck did I block? It's fine. We can counter it, but I shouldn't have. I might just let it go now. Wait, didn't he play this? No, he played this last turn. I think this is 9, right? Which is a no bueno. Okay, he's just playing something. I might give him the Ivankov here. I don't need the board. I go into Boa now anyways, right? So him missing Boa here was really bad for him. Like, Galdino just wasn't it this turn. What else do you do? A Galdino Houndblaze? Yeah. There's a restand event, which is really clutch. I can actually do a lot of things here. So I can Houndblaze and Boa. I think that's what we do. Let's go 4. No, I'm gonna Houndblaze, right? So this could, I want to boost this. Swing 5 into this bones. And then we'll Houndblaze, boost this, bottom this. Leader effect. No rest the Buggy. And we still get to swing 6, 7. 6, 6, 7 even. I might send this into prisoner. actually, because he clearly has the 3k counter event, but it doesn't counter for this, which means I get another 2k, which is, I think, better than getting the counter event. Marover, what's up, dude? No rest on my boa makes sense. 5 into that also makes sense. I just take care because I'm pretty sure I kill. Oh, and now we lose. Fuck. I need to just fucking consider that stupid event. Wait, he's kind of out of gas, actually. I can still just restand. Yeah. We win here. We win here. That should have been a 6. I actually fucked up. Really just comes down to who hits restand first, huh? This entire matchup is this. Just want another. Let's go. This is the kind of thing I have to practice, though. Like, we're gonna have so many Luffy mirrors. Do you have a final list on Blue Green Luffy already? Seen your video yesterday, and I kind of like the way this deck plays. This hand is really good, by the way. You really like small fry decks, huh? Me? What? Because I played NL and then I played, before that I played Betty. In between, I played Roger in between there, bro. What do you mean small fry decks? Okay. A weird start from him. Perfect draw. You have to grab a restand here just so I have it. Did he say anything, by the way? I don't think so. A lot of good cards here, though. Because we're going first, we get to do Buggy Prisoner first, which is also nice. What green card is that? The one that gives Rested Dawn? Oh, it's ST30 Galdino. Blue Lock with the 2 bucks. Drink Chucky Milk, puff Siggies, go Rev Army. I mean, that is basically our motto here. So we lost one guy. This is ST30 Galdino. It attaches 2 Rested Dawn to 2 6Ks each. So that is 4 Rested Dawn. I might go up in this, by the way. It's been really good. I think I might want to do what he does here, which is not swing and instead go play one more guy. I mean, this is just 5-6, right? Like, what is that really accomplishes? What is playing a guy accomplish, though? Thing is, okay, so he's gonna go... Buggy Prisoner, and then he can swing with all of these, and it's 5-5-5. Which means I am low-key cooked if I don't swing with these, because I kind of want him to swing into them. Are you playing on the dev version right now? Yes. I mean, this, in my opinion, is incredibly greedy. But it might be another Hound Blaze. But I will still counter this. I will counter this too, man. I don't care. You're being so greedy right now. What is going on here? Yeah, it's Hound Blaze, man. It's obviously Hound Blaze. But now it's bad. It's not Hamleys, I lose. Oh, this is really good. Go here. Do I want Inazuma on board, or do you want to just get this Galdino going? I don't hate the Inazuma here, actually. Go swing into his board. I think we leave his board here, actually. They're not very scary. 6, 7, 7, 8. A lot of pressure. Yes, I could have essentially wiped him, right? By getting rid of everything except Buggy, Prisoner. Which would have been really powerful. But this is also pretty powerful. I want to say that you block in 2k here. A little bit greedy in my opinion. And that's cooked. I don't think I replay that. I still think I Helm Blaze. I'm really bricked, so I think we lose here. Because even with the Inazuma, he can pivot board here, I think. Also, he can Boa on this, right? Yeah, and that's GG. Fuck. Well, he still needs a blocker, right? I don't think he lives a 15. We also can force a restand, right? So if he leaves these now because he's like they're dealt with, we can force a restand. We're going to 9. Yeah, we can exactly force a restand. Swing 5, 6, 6, 5, 8, 8. Is the null mega free for this deck? Not at all. I think actually that's one of the worst matchups. I think we do force restand, right? That's like what's been working. Now we have options, right? I mean, I guess either way I won't need this Jinbei, right? Now I don't think I force restand. Now I think we swing into this. And then play double this. Let me just think about this for a second. That is all my Dawn. So I have no Dawn for this. So I will have a 2k in hand and potential counter of this. 1 blocker, 2 life. Will we lose to restand event? He needs to play 2 characters. He only has 1 6k, so no Galdino shenanigans. Let's just do some math on the restand. It is 5. It's 5, 5, 8, 8, right? 5 is 1 card. Another 5 is another card. And 8, 8 is almost math. He needs to have 2k, 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 or event 1k, 2k, 2k. That's not that crazy. That is not that crazy. But it also means that he has to have 1k. So he has to have 1k, 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 or counter, 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 event, counter, counter. Or 2k, 2k. Like specifically. Is that probable? I think I risk it. Because realistically what's going on here, right, is I do this. I no rest this, and I stun this, and I swing, or I stun this actually, and I swing 5 into this, and he'll just counter, right? No, he'll let it go because it doesn't actually do anything for him. And then he will swing. It has 10 on, right? So he can swing. I don't think I risk it. I think I just go for the restand. It's too hard to pass up on here, I think. I did math wrong. It's an additional swing, an additional 2k on it. which now I have math. This deck seems crazy. It is. Which deck destroy Luffy? I don't know. I assuming Nami has the best matchup into it. Okay. We're gonna play Roger now. Because it's tournament time. I'm just gonna go for a cigarette first. So cigarette, and then it's Chinoize time. Okay? So I'll be back in around 10 minutes, and then we'll do tournament. Make sure to check out Cardmarket, Europe's largest trading card game place. Alright, boys, we're back. It seems like Chinoize Cup is gonna be a little bit delayed because he is Chinoize is on his way back from Venice. So we'll run a couple more games with this. See if we can try to find another deck than the mirror this time. I guess. Not that that's good to practice into, but no, I don't get to join. No, I don't want to do the mirror. No. Well, host. Whatever comes to me, comes to me. Ugh. And it's Yamato. Okay, this is funny because I actually think this is kind of one of slightly bad matchup. This hand is close to being good. I think I greedy mulligan it, and we get rewarded. That's what I thought. That's what I thought was gonna happen, chat. Holy shit, we have literally every curve here. We just need to find a 2-cost of the Ivankov. If we don't find a 2-cost of the Ivankov, it gets really awkward. But we're gonna have this life as well. That's not what I needed. Okay, it's a 2-cost at least. It's not an optimal 2-cost, but it is a 2-cost. Now, is this better? I think in the situation he is, right, where he only has one swing next turn, I think it actually is still in Asuma. We still grab that, because it's still a better 2-kin than Prisoner. But I'd rather have either my Bone Clay or my Das Bones live than have a Jinbei on board, right? So, because they swing for 6. Whereas Jinbei only swings for 5. And this is why Inazuma can be really good, because it can just be an additional copy of a good character, right? Kinemon comes down. Where the fuck did those come from? Oh, he gave me 2Ks. Yeah, makes sense. Why Luffy again? Man, I want to run the deck, man. I got regionals coming up. Do this. As planned, we have 3 Dawn left for all of our swings. To uber harass his hand here. Or his life, you know, whatever floats his boat. And it ended up being hand. Perfect. Now, we are not in a great spot when it comes to making these characters live. Assuming he has a 6-cost Yamato, he can do things. He played this turn, so he has 2 more swings plus the Yamato. We can free block the leader swing. I definitely think I blocker here. Oh, sorry, I counter here. I think it's essentially free. And then here we free block. Then the 6 is likely to go into that, and then the 8 could go into this. If it does, we punish. And if it goes into here, we don't care too much. Our answer is Boa to this Yamato anyways. So we will have 3 Dawn again, so making sure 3 characters survive is the most important, which we have accomplished. We go into that, and we're going to punish that by countering. Then, now, we could actually force restand. I think we actually just win if we do. No, we don't. It's too early in the game. But I do believe we just go Boa, freeze this, and then we go all 6's face, maybe? I'll go into this. Start with a 6 face. Takes. Let's go for another 6 face. Gives me a 2K. Let's go. Fuck! This doesn't swing big. This I don't have to. I fucking should have swung with this before playing the Boa. I don't have enough cards in hand. Okay, I guess it's 6-7. Back. Could go 5-5 and bottom deck a Nami. Is that better? No, I think I'm gonna go greedily 7K into. I'm gonna go 7K face. I changed my mind. Because we should be able to kill him next turn. Unless he gets blockers out, right? Which, I mean, I guess he will, because it's Yamato here. Or, sorry, Momonosuke here. We definitely don't defend that, because he has another Nami swing anyways. Is Chinoize going to start late today? It seems like it. I'm going to be uber defending here, because if I can stick one of these characters, I win. And, okay, so it is going to be counter events. So we're looking at a 5-8. I'm going to counter this. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I win next turn no matter what. If I can keep any character. It is the event, so we're going to see 5 and 8. 5 obviously is only coming face, which I don't care about. I'll take. And then the 8 is going to go into board, which he'll get, but I still think he just dies. OP-16 leaders are fire? They sure are. Now, obviously, we don't have any restand shenanigans, but we do have a Hound Blaze, so this doesn't swing, which is unfortunate, but I'm pretty sure we win either way. Let's just start with a 7. There's no Dawn open, so I can do math here. Then, what do we have? We have 11. So let's say I do, so this is 8 and 9, right? So I can go with 9, 9, 10, 10, 11, 11, 13, 13. 13, 13 here is good, I think, because it asks him to do, but I think 12 is enough, because first of all, I doubt he has full 2Ks, but even if he does the math here and it looks like, oh, he only has 6 Dawn, that's not enough. And then we hit him with this, which makes this a mathable swing. Oh, it's not math, actually. Pretty much. GG's. Why Hound Blaze? For this exact reason, bro. Rough estimate, how much would y'all price a built Red Green Luffy deck for? Assuming it has all the meta cards, including 7 cost Zoro, 6 cost Luffy. $100 maybe? 80 euros, $100? Sound reasonable? Canadian, probably 225. Is it that expensive over there? Oh fuck, we have pairings. Sorry to that guy. Kuragaben's Gorosei best. Damn, he really was on time, huh? That's crazy. Well, this is wrong sim, so I have to swap over. Zoro and Secret Luffy are expensive. Okay. I know Secret Luffy's like 25 or something. Zoro shouldn't be that expensive. Secret loan is more than $100. Nope. What the fuck? Mary, I'm sorry. The tournament started. It's not my fault. I promise. Free my boy. I do have streamer mode on. That's not good. I need to turn that off because I literally fuck off with my notifications. Oh, here. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Oh, the secrets are alt and alt are so is leader. Secrets are alt and so is leader. Well, then it's a whole different story, right? Take the box home tonight. I will, DDH. Guaranteed, right? I just gotta dodge Enel, which is the most played deck in formats. And Mihawk. Dodge Enel and Mihawk, but nobody plays Mihawk. Fine. Blue Green Luffy have disadvantage on Yellow Blue Nami. Yeah, I do believe it's probably a bad matchup, but they're not gonna be at all as bad as people think it is. Because you still get to harass people with 7s, right? You also get to bottom deck girls, so they play off curve. Like, you have so many tools, right? Dude, I did not need to get pinged by anything except pairings right now. Who's pinging my Yeah, Nike, that's pretty expensive. But you were talking about alls, man. I just did the math on the no alls. Okay. My guy gonna not do anything. Not on the table. Should I at him? No, he's been added by the rounds already, man. Yeah, you should probably sell that like pretty quickly before he dies to teach. Bruh, could I get a code, please? Oh, he's typing now. Okay, he's here. He's just a little bit late. Wish me luck, chat. Jogs with the prime sub. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. The guy, by the way, he texted in the Discord and was like, he said, I don't know the Discord tag of hashtag EMB, and I'm just like, bro, it's literally hashtag EMB. Okay, wish me luck, chat. I can no longer read you. Lucy? Can't be good, right? I don't know about this. Going first, so this is good, but everything else is horrifically bad. I'm gonna have to greedy mulligan this. This is better, assuming I can find 2-cost ramp of this. Good. Okay. We're 1 2-cost ramp away from hitting perfect ramp, so if we can do that ideally, that would be really good. This is also really good in this matchup if you can hit a Rebecca with it. So hopefully we can do that. Unless, of course, they play Leo. But I doubt they would ever play Leo in this matchup. Because they don't expect this. 6. Another Roger's not bad. I do kind of want to get some Shanks out there early. So kind of wishing we're drawing to a Shanks at some point. I'm still in the position where I just need to find one more 2-cost ramp. So hopefully this or this is 2-cost ramp or I am cool. Get Bard to come down, that's fine. Drawing a bunch of cards, good for you. 5 face. That's not the ramp I needed. And neither is that, but I'll do this. And I will unfortunately have to grab a 10-cost here. Well, unfortunately, it's not a bad card. And we will still ramp once, and we will then swing 7. I think we lost. What's positive is that I can go straight into a 10-cost because we missed ramp, but we have ramp. I could also get this just to have a body on board, which is also not bad. It's of course not ideal. Why did he take second? There's no way that's good, right? I do believe it's here, right? Because this does nothing. Unless we find a Zoro, in which case Zoro has to be better. Big ass hand from this guy now. I'm going to counter this 5 and take the 6, 7, whatever it is. 2k, it's gonna be clutch eventually. But we do have to Gaban here. It's a Dawn on that, we'll Gaban. I'm just gonna pitch the counter event actually. Go 5-8. Could have kept the counter event for sure, but I kind of want to keep these Rogers around as well, even though they're ass. No reason to swing into this either, because he can just trash an event. I'd obviously probably block this, or just, yeah. Really need Shanks now. Yes and no, actually. I don't think anything matters. I don't think we can win this matchup. I think it's just one of those cursed matchups. 7, I'll give him a 1k. I should probably swing 6 into this as well, just cuz. No way you're swinging. Yeah. Fire Fist, I expect that much. Super fine. Not a problem at all. Wow, that is not good, dude. He trashed. I don't like that play at all. Free block, 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 please, free block, please, block, 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 block. Block. Well, I can dream, right? I'm still going here. Fuck it. The ball. Who needs to be a 9k leader, bro, when you can just play a Roger? I was afraid of that, but I think I had to gamble it. I hate this game so much sometimes. This is at least a good combo, right? But I kind of need to counter with it. Like, yeah, it helps me deal with one of the Sabos, but does it even really do that? Because he just now has 2 blockers, so it doesn't even do that. Never fucking mind. Will he swing with the Sabo? Oh, he's gonna swing with that at least. I'll have to counter that. And we'll have to take this 9. Oh, we didn't have to take it, but I'm gonna take it. I guess I'll go for the Sorrow. We'll go for this again. Sure. Fuck it. Who needs to be a 9k leader when you can just die? Horrific draws. Horrific draws this game. But it's fine. We'll just take the L. I miss playing as well, but like you can't win this matchup. And he just hit triple Sabo into triple Fire Fist. Like I literally had no out ever since this game started. The second this game started, I already lost the game. Like there was literally nothing I could do, unfortunately. And I wish I could drop now. I really do. In fact, I should. But I really don't wanna drop X1. Because what if I go for 5-on-1? No, I don't care. I'm gonna drop. I fucking hate this meta so much. It's so dog shit. Like, I'm literally just playing these Chinoize cuts because they're literally free for me. We'll go play DevSim. I'm sorry for you guys that are excited to see some Roger gameplay. I fucking hate this format. Should have gone to 9k. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter what I play. I cannot win that matchup. He literally went Sabo, Fire Fist, Sabo, Fire Fist, Sabo, Fire Fist. There's a way to play against Lucy. Yeah, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. But that's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, like I'm trying to just play the goddamn game. Like, I'm not gonna sit and practice the Lucy matchup when it's like the 10th most played deck in the format. Oh, Mary's here again. I don't like this hand, but we do have double 2-drop, so I think I am forced to keep. And now it's actually not that bad anymore. You think OP-16 meta will be better? 100%. Don't drop. I already did neck. I don't care. I don't want to play OP-15. It's so horrifically bad, bro. You don't understand. X1 drop is diabolical. Yeah. Had to be done. That's a great draw. We can find a buggy here. That would be great. Nope. I think I'm forced to take the restand though. I can take the Ivankov again next turn, but I think restand here is too important. And we're just gonna be in the shitter because we didn't find what we needed. No buggy. That's rough. It's so easy. What's the reason to play 2 10 Roger? Because it didn't matter. You can win when you have a 10 cost Roger. You keep going 9k as many turns as possible without attacking with characters. Yeah, I suppose. But I'm not gonna study up on a matchup that I play every five like every what is it, like 15 games. But obviously there was better lines there. I get that. I intentionally played poorly, but like you saw how fast I played. I'm sure my clock didn't go down by a minute even in that entire game because I played so fast. Yeah, this is really, really bad because now we're just straight up missing. We're just missing buggy, right? So I think we'll just lose here guaranteed. And I have no draw power because we're fucking flooding on these boas. I don't even see a possible line where I win here. Actually, I think it's like this. This is the one out. I don't think it counts as an out because I think we lose, but I think it's what I have to do. Play some Dev Simulator, I'll show you the beauty of ST30, me and Munchlax here. You can show me the beauty of it, it's not gonna make me change my mind. He just stuns my entire board and then it doesn't even matter if I force to restun. Hilarious. Hilarious. Fuck you, buggy. It's so annoying because I should have had the buggy. This guy just didn't swing with his shit. I'm sorry, the greed not cracking this. I'm sorry, what? Do I go for it now? No, I still can't do anything. I literally have 1-2 swings or some shit. I'll have to boa this. And then I guess we'll just go into these and we'll just have to let this live. Even though he can free fucking block it or free stun it and shit. At least he's not doing restun shenanigans, right? So we just have to prevent him from doing normal shenanigans. Any advice to stream One Piece card game? I don't know. Try to make sure you are comfortable speaking in front of people, and then also make sure you know how to vocalize your plays in a way that like makes people understand what you're trying to do. I don't know. I think obviously we have to give this up here. The question is if I defend this or not. Because we do get to just play on like this for free, right? Just see another stun come down here. So Boa's stunned. That's not good for us. I don't think we can kill him actually. Even if I save this. Which means I have to play another Boa. Unless this is another Boa. If this is another Boa, I think we lose on the spot. Okay, it's not Boa. I think I have to let this go now because I actually think we have to try and force another extend. Really bad for us. If he just goes really wide here, I think we just lose. Yeah. Okay, that's not that wide. Okay, I can work with this. Let's start with the 5 into this Bonkle. Then we go for the boa stun on the boa. Then we go for Das Bones, drawing to another 2k, perfect. Then I think we send an... I have really bad restand value because I have double boa. So I'm just thinking if I just pass here. But I think I have to send this 7. I did not get a new apartment or a new room. I just, I flipped my camera over, so I'm facing a wall. I'm sitting in the exact same spot I was sitting before. It's just that I flipped my setup. I personally appreciate when players explain the reasoning behind decisions while streaming. Yeah, I think that's like the most important thing, right? Like, it's not much to watch if you're the person you're watching. Like, if you're not learning anything, right? Like, in general, that's what everybody watching One Piece card game content is watching it for. It's to learn. In general, right? There are obviously entertainment purposes too. Like, purposefully TCG is like the perfect example of entertaining One Piece card game content without being educational, right? But in general, I think, like, let's say, what is it, like 99% of One Piece card game content is meant to be educational. The him putting boa here is perfect because I'm gonna force the restand anyways, so it actually doesn't affect me. I also take this because, again, I have to go for game here, and boom, just like that, I think we win. And I could use the trigger to get rid of the Inazuma, but I think it's pretty obvious that I use the Hound Blaze on my turn instead. Yeah, I think I'll be 1 Dawn short to swing with the Jinbei, but I should be able to kill him anyway. Unless there's another Inazuma. That's unfortunate because I do have to go for game here. So let's do again. This is not going to be able to swing because I'm going to go down too much in hand size. I'm going to play 3 cards now. If only I had like a Bonclay here, or even a 1-cost Luffy would be amazing, because then I could play this without going down, play over this without going down in hand. Okay, I'm just thinking if it's worth boosting this. He doesn't have that many cards in hand, right? So maybe going wide is more important than going tall here. Laggy, do you think this is the best deck in formats? No, I don't think so, but I think it's a very, very, very strong deck. Also, I'm not Lilagi. Bro, I don't look like Lilagi. You guys are tripping. The cards are on the dev sim. I'm just thinking about my swings here. I need to do some math. I mean, I suppose no matter what this is. The question is if I put a Dawn on this, get 1 big swing and then 1 small swing. Purple Land is probably still the best deck in formats. I'm gonna try going wide. We'll see if it's correct or not, but I think it could be pretty rewarding.
Pretty sure I win. We win. Nice. Don't know if it was because I went wide or not, but either way, it's enough. Good shit. Really seems like restand is just too good in the mirror. Like, when you can force it, you can force it. Like, don't be scared to go for the restand, I think. I'm going first, so I think this is a hard keep. Because Ivankov sucks, obviously, but Buggy is amazing and one cost is really good, obviously. Prisoner gets to swing 10 the second time because it's free, yeah. Is it possible to download the dev sim? It is. You just have to get the... That's a horrifically bad draw. Yeah, this is... I think we're cooked here, actually. These Ivankovs are so horrifically bad, and I also don't have a prisoner. You download it on the Batsu Discord. Is your opponent watching your stream? I think they're just listening at this point. It doesn't really matter. Extreme snowing is a thing, yes, obviously, but as long as they're not watching, my hand's not that deep. Find this at least, which is nice. They didn't swing with anything, which, like, I get the purpose of it, but I don't know if I like it. Like, the pressure you get to put on your opponent is just, you need to have pressure on their hand, right? I think he's onto something though, because I countered the first 5, I am in a position where he can low-key starve me, right? Which is bad, but I think it's good. Have the rest of OP-16 been added to the dev sim? Yes. Yeah, I figured as much. You can listen to the stream all you want, right? Like, yes, I'm vocal about my plays, but when I'm vocal about my plays, it doesn't really matter because they're coming anyways, right? The main problem when it comes to stream sniping is talking about if like looking at my hand, right? Like knowing how much counter I have in my hand and stuff like that. That's where really sniping becomes a problem. I do just have to give him my whole board here. He should now like swing with his entire board and Loki just pass. But I think what he's gonna do is he's gonna play Buggy, because I don't hate playing Buggy. I guess you could play Buggy, but then still swing. But it's like you're playing over the characters, right? Which just rewarded me for not like. The reason I could swing, right, with my characters and not have to worry about that is because I would have to play over them next turn anyway. And it becomes this awkward spot. Like, if you don't follow the natural flow of the deck, you get stuck in this awkward spot where you're playing over things. Didn't listen to stream either, that's not very fair. I don't think it's a problem, dude. And like, every time I play somebody who's watching the stream, they listen to the stream. Like, Munchlikes does that too, you know? They all do that. And I think it's easier because I can actually talk to them instead of writing in the chat. Like, it really does not matter. Also, like, since they're listening to stream, if I really fucking wanted to, I could just give them false information, right? Like, I could literally just, ooh, I'm gonna keep that. They could literally just, prisoner. Like, I could be like, oh no, I don't have any 2Ks, and then I have like 2Ks, and he goes for lethal, and then looks like an idiot. Okay, I don't like that from him at all. Thing is, I will clap back into his board, but not very strongly. Because I lost a lot, majority of my board, right? And I think playing this here is bait, because I think I actually need to go wide here to do the proper setups. But luckily I do have a very good line here. Unfortunately, his board is kind of small, right? So it's actually very easy to swing into it. But let's start by swinging into what is hard to swing into. No. I mean, I think we just go bop, 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 leave these two. And then we could do this on this.
That way he only has 2 swings, and we have enough counter to live, I'm pretty sure. Just think if this is worth getting rid of. Like, is this a priority? He's going to 8, so it actually is. Because he can't force restand anyways. I'm actually just gonna pre-play this and pass. I don't think he kills me anyways, right? No, I'll crack it. I'm not risking. Great draws. Then like we have like an amazing lethal line next turn unless he like deals with my board. That's the buggy. Okay, so he's not dealing with my board. I think we just kill him next turn. I'm not sure though. He does have a lot of cards in hand. 5 Dawn left as well. So we could definitely play things. But we have this answer. I mean, I'll just take this. It's not bad. This and this. That is actually perfect, right? Because now I can play both of these and still play this. So it's... No, can I? But it is still perfect. Because this is free, right? It's like literally free. Then we still do this, because it's free power. We'll boost the Ivankov because that's such a good target. We'll restand 2, then we have 8, which is perfect, because that means we can go 5, 6, 6, 7. I think we kill. I don't know, maybe we don't actually. But I mustn't sleep on the power of restanding here. He does have a lot of 2Ks. Takes 1 hit. Yeah, he's dead. Nice. Good shit, dude. Let's go. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, you just have to land the restand first. But he's still playing purple. No, I hate the deck so much. I never fucking liked the deck, dude. Oh, no, that's not true. I liked the deck before it became a control deck. When it became a control deck, I got super fucking pissed. We're going first. I don't think this hand is good enough. Ivankov, you never play on curve first. And I need some good draw. I need to hit double, and I don't have the... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put on streamer mode now. Because now these are getting annoying. There we go. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Go here, go here, go here, go here. Okay, so we hit the perfect high roll. I think I do grab this. Having one of these is pretty good going first. It's boring, yeah, it is. Lying to the opponent is not fair, EMB, but it doesn't surprise me coming from you. What the fuck does that mean, dog? Also, lying to the opponent makes so much sense. If they're stream sniping. Have you guys not seen that clip of Gotham Chess doing it? It's gas. 5 characters on board already, and we hit the buggy. This might just be over for him. We're just gonna have to replace our own characters, unfortunately, but still good. Both of these loopies are gonna be gone. Like literally. Fucking hell, all 3? That's not good. Oh, he missed Ivankov. I mean, that is funny, right? No matter how you look at it. He knows the ultimate counter the deck, but he's trying to gatekeep from the steps. Outrageous. I said I won't tell you about this one card. Also, I'm pretty sure it happened last stream, okay? So you guys can... It's not gatekeeping. You guys just gotta go back. I'm just not gonna tell you... Just be like, hey, if you're Teach, you should play this instead of Wiper. Like, that's outrageous. Why would I do that? I'll take the free block. Hound Blaze! Oh god, is he gonna punish me by swinging into Prisoner here? Oof. Unfortunately, you should have made that a 9, buddy. Unfortunately. I'm greedy like that. Let's start by sending a 5 into this Ivankov. It's almost guaranteed to connect. Was that a 6 face? Oh, I'm actually doing this wrong, I think. Yeah, it's here first. So you can't block. Then it's followed by a 6. Should be playing around Houndblaze triggers here, so really kind of miss swing. Takes down to 0 already. Okay, we're definitely in a good spot here. Because now we can force Boa. So this forces him to stun the Boa every single turn. So he has to play Boa or Galdino here, which slows him down immensely. Wiper, it's not Wiper is the bad tech, trust me. For the thrill of competition, well, if the thrill of competition should be that you guys should find your own spicy techs. Holy fucking shit, dude. Dude, if I had restand here, it'd be so cooked. Great Wall of Inazuma. Nah, it's pretty impressive. It's like the only way you could live, which is good for you. Unfortunately, I do believe the correct play is just to go here, maybe here. Go like... What is it? 7788. I like that a lot, actually. Triple Houndblaze, bro, it would have been so clean here. Triple Houndblaze would have literally just won me the game on the spot. I wish it was triple Houndblaze. No, it's just single Houndblaze, unfortunately. But it still got rid of all 3 of your Inazumas, so. And now you have to stun both of my Boas. Ta-da! Can't believe the one game I found all 3 Boas is the game it's actually good. How did round 1 go? We dropped. We went X1 drop, which is crazy. Like here, right? Like I could counter here, but what does it really accomplish? I mean, I guess I'll do it for the flex. Because we win anyway, so nothing matters. We've just been doing mirrors all day. Just to counter the mirror? No, it's really good in against Teach as well. Also NL. This hand is insane. This is actually the nuts, I think. Houndblaze is literally the best card in the deck, I feel. It is so good. It's good in like every fucking matchup too. This is why it's so impressive. Let's go up. They keep giving me the high roll, dude. This is insane. Not buggy? I don't know. I feel like that's wrong. But like it has counters, so maybe it was right. I feel like this is fine too. But was good. Bro, go play against something else. The fuck? What do you mean, dude? This is gonna be the most important matchup to know. I'll play other decks too. Don't worry. I'm gonna make sure it varies. This 7-7. This is so bad. Okay, so you just uber low roll again. Do we even go into buggy here? How is the NL matchup? Seems Althor and Shura bully Luffy's board. Yeah, but they only have so many copies of those. You should probably play. I mean, if you have time to practice, maybe teach. Probably a good meta call. You can also play things like I think the best decks are gonna be NL, Peach, and Luffy, and then you can decide what the meta call is from there. See if like what has good matchups into those. But it seems like in general those are gonna be the big three. With probably Nami being decent on the side. Not a bad card to have here actually. This high roll was insane. What is this board? This is turn 2. Yep. Exactly right. It is turn 2. I did high roll though. Like going first, hitting double Luffy into double 2 cost is kind of stupid, right? Like it's just literally broken. I think it's in Asuma there? I don't know if it's hard to say. But now I'm pretty sure it's just this on this. Now we don't have to worry about blocker. I'll even send a 5 into this in Asuma to get rid of it. Then it's just 6 all around. I also haven't been practicing the NL matchup because nobody's fucking playing it on the dev sim, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer before we can practice that matchup. Luffy's fun as hell, but I don't really know how viable and consistent. It is ridiculously consistent. It's probably one of the most consistent decks in the game. At least now with the new Jinbei hits, right? Like Jinbei makes the deck super consistent, which I don't think you're playing, which I think is one of your main problems. Expect that much. Doesn't really matter. I'll go into this anyways. Doesn't really do much. Because I was expecting to lose those guys anyways. The question is if he now swings really hard into these. If I lose one of these, that's a problem. Seems like that's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna try to defend it though. Yeah, I was expecting that much, that's fine. I still have it. Because it's bop, bop, bop. Oh, I'm only on 9. That's unfortunate. Fuck, then it's not restand. Also, I should play this. Then it probably would have been restand. Shit. Still don't think it matters. We just do it next turn instead. I think if I had played this, there was actually an argument to restand. That's fine. You need more than that. Way more. Roger needs a star deck, to be honest. He really do. He really do. We lose the Luffy, which is fine. And then I'm assuming you jam into this. Because I think you just lose if you don't. Oh. And unfortunately for him, I can counter this. But I think it's countering here is greedy. It actually prevents me from doing the restand line. I'll have to top take a character. What am I talking about, bro? I know if I just defend it, I don't need it. If you want, I can play NL or something if you want to practice against it. If you know how to play NL, then for sure. But yeah, you see, now I can't restand. But I don't think it matters. I think we win anyways. Again, I didn't play around how-based trigger here, which is obviously a problem. Fuck, that's not boosted. Now we don't have math anymore. Don't think I win, but damn. I forgot that wasn't boosted anymore. You're gonna get some different leaders up in here. Good shit, good shit. He left. Oh, I guess he doesn't have them on the dev sim. I'll do this game meanwhile. No, I guess I won't. I'll do this one meanwhile. Going first is actually not bad. Because we can go here, hope that we found another 2-drop, and then we can go straight into this, which is super important. Yeah, I'll play it. Shortly, right? Because I'm going into prisoners next turn. Buggy having such a big hand is generally a problem. It's actually crazy how good that deck is. Like how big this guy's hand becomes. This is actually not bad because it allows me to get rid of this on this turn. Because he doesn't have Dawn on his leader, right? But I don't think it is. I think it's just... I think I hold it. For a turn where I can get rid of another character and that. Finally, the better blue leader of OP-16, Buggy, the genius gesture. Buggy's cool, for sure. I don't want a boa here, actually. Yeah, boa here would be really nice. We just answer whatever he plays here. Crocodile would be good here for him. Dawn on here, swing. Well, I guess you're cracking this anyways, right? So you actually don't want to trigger leader effects. I'll block. No, that was greedy. I think it's fine, but I think it was a little bit greedy. I should probably waited. Roger started a deck idea. Just introduce a blank plus blank card for his existing cards. Lol. What? What does that even mean? Blank plus blank card? Oh wait, is this 5 cost Buggy? Oh, we might be cooked, bro. Okay, it's not. We're good. We're good. Wasn't even close, chat. I have nothing to play next turn, by the way. Shit, you greedy cunt. Ah, that was what I get for restanding or blocking that first swing. Perfect draw. Why did I swing into that? That literally punishes me. I'm an... Oh my god, he's an idiot. Maybe he just did that. Countervent. Slave arrow. Now it all makes sense. Inu plus Neko, Odin plus Gaban, Roger plus Raimi. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Roger plus Garp would obviously not ever be a thing. I don't know what the early villains of One Piece are just so memorable. I think almost all villains are memorable in One Piece. What am I looking at here, bro? Yeah, it's a big old board. I'll still restand because you decided not to kill my fucking face. Or kill my guys. Actually, you can still kill them, right? Because you have both of these swings. We're 1k off keeping that. That would have been amazing to keep. Get a force restand next turn. Which I'm in a position that I do have to force restand next turn, I think. Okay, that's a good draw. I don't think I can extend. That's my problem. Like, literally no matter the situation here, I just know where I extend. Play this in a Suma, it's technically better than playing the last bones if I do end up being forced to extend, right? This is a terrible lethal line. 8 cards in hand. I actually don't think I can win. So, you know what that means? Trying to extend with this Galdino. Because the thing is, I can play this, restand 2, but since I'm still on 9 Dawn, I only have 2 Dawn to attach. Which will go here and here, I guess. Or here and here, whatever. Either way, one of the swings I'm missing out on. And then I will restand, so it's just like 5... It's 5, 5, 6, 6, 5, 5, 6, 6. 5, he will counter. 5, he will counter. 6, he will counter. 6, he will counter. And then I'm dead on board. Like already, like I'm already missing. We just need to counter one more 5, and then I lose. So unless he has a 5 brick hand and 2 bricks in life or some shit, I lose. So I think what we have to do. Don't think it's worth doing this. No, it's just this. I didn't even think about that. So we played this. It's a 5 Dawn left. Want to keep 1 Dawn up for counter. He says he has champion rifle, so we'll have to hold on that. Let's start with a 6 into prisoner. Go for another 6 prisoner. What? Oh my god, this is a 5! I'm so bad at this game. Because I didn't play the Inazuma. Yeah, we're so cooked. Mochi Yarion. It's because I am on the dev sim. I think if we're able to live, I'm pretty happy with what just happened. Like, I'm pretty happy with the results here if I manage to live. But he also can just pivot board, and then I'm probably low-key cooked. I guess I do have these. Then go bop up. Go bop up. If he has the thing that boosts his prisoners, I'm cooked. Yeah. I mean, there's no way. There was never a way. The thing is, I need to, like, even assuming I didn't have to give you my entire hand to live, I would still need like a shit ton of insane cards, right? Like I would need to still hit double, like, people that I can replace these, and I had to hit another restand event, and then, you know, I probably win. Greedy is taking my life, who gives a fuck? They're all 7s anyways. The sim is free access, yes. I'm blaming this on dice roll. He won dice, so we lost. Simple as that. Gotta have an excuse, right? Gotta have an excuse. Buddy. I like how I took the 7, countered the 9. Hilarious. I am horrifically bad at this game. Just need to count on one more swing, though. Is he just not gonna swing with this? Uber, you better not be watching, dude. You're actually so cringe if you send another 7. Damn, I think I maybe could have lived. Also, he shouldn't be pushing here, because, like, I can one counter event and a 2k and I'll live this 9. You should low-key just keep this standing. He actually didn't have that many swings. He had 5 swings. Unfortunately, this guy is playing champion rifle, he said, so I think we're kind of cooked. Because this could be triple rifle. Could also just be the other thing, the slave arrow. Could be a lot of things here. We can turn off this blocker if we want for 5 Dawn, which is not very, very good. But I will play around the champion rifle by playing this. There's no way I fucking win this, right? Go on then, show me champion rifle. Show me double champion rifle. It needs to be double champion rifle specifically. Actually, it needs to be triple champion rifle, I think. I do have 3 Dawn I can attach. Wait, do I? I need to play this. That's 2 Dawn. Then I restand 2. No, I only have 2 Dawn I can attach. Fuck. Okay. Which means I didn't need to play around champion rifle. But I guess I didn't need to play this anyways, because I need to find a restand. Why is there a chance here? Gives me a free card. Shit! I mean, if... Yeah, wait. If it's another one, I lose, right? If I attach one more Dawn. If I don't attach one more Dawn, I can play the Luffy back down. Do I play around another rifle and play down this Luffy? And then I only have... No, I'd have to play it over this Luffy. I cannot play around it. I have to go for it here with this line. We just have to lose to another champion rifle. Okay. He has to use the champion rifle here, or I have just restand and then I don't care. Save arrow. We have 4 swings and he has a 2k in hand. I need a brick from life. Also, I need this to be a brick. No! It was a brick. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we needed one more Dawn. We shouldn't even have had a fighting chance there. We should have lost 2 turns ago. Whew. That's a good game though. A really good game actually. I need to find another 2-drop. ASAP. Experiment testing so far, how does it seem to be a triangle meta between Teach, Luffy, and NL? I don't think it's a triangle because it's like... Yes, those are the best decks in the game, but... Realistically, there are like so many other decks that are viable. So it doesn't matter. Also, they don't even go into each other that well. Teach loses to both of them, in my opinion. How are you liking Helmblaze? It's amazing. It's like the best card in the deck. It's actually a little bit annoying. Again, it's a little bit annoying. I guess I'll swing into them. Actually, because I drew the Luffy, it's actually here. What the fuck? Okay, that's not good. Love Blue Jinbei, thanks to you. My man. Blue Jinbei, they goes for real. That's fine. fine. I'll just swing with Luffy first. That's a miss swing in my opinion. This should have gone in here. Like 100% of the time. We free block this. And then the 6 is gonna go into here, I assume. Should have done all these swings before anything, by the way. Yeah, this is Boa for sure. This is a really clean, actually. It's Boa. No rest. 5, so he'd... Oh, actually, this is 6 even. But you don't get the trigger, which is nice. It's to be expected. I'm also gonna swing into this, even though it's a little bit unnecessary at this point. I think it's actually the right play. You know, guy, yeah, you can't find it on the sim, Aisan, because you need to get the dev sim. Not on the normal sim yet. Dude, you're actually such a bitch. Like, you're actually such a bum. I can't believe you just triggered that. Holy moly. Well, guess that's just life, huh? Does this pop a 5 cost? I'm sorry, but that's so stupid. Ruined my entire reason for living. And then he has another one that he can play, because of course. I said I'm not on the sim, I'm on the dev sim. It's very different. It's a like a kind of an early access kind of thing where things are like a little bit more buggy, but there are more cards. Essentially. I don't know why I Insta-grabbed that. Probably because I wanted to play it, but I don't think I play it now. I'm gonna play it now. Change my mind. Because if I stun this, he can't really clap back into my board at all. I'm just gonna play it over this anyways. Because that's gonna die no matter what. And I don't mind getting hit in the face. My bad, but you did say teach loses to Enel. I think so. Does it not? But they do. I think Enel's main, Teach's main thing is that they beat Nami, but also that they beat the other deck. Like every shitty deck, you know, they beat those. A greedy take, actually. I should have just countered. Yeah, I get rewarded by him swinging that at least. Yeah, we're good. Think we win now. Oh wait, no we don't. Yes, Sun 1 Wolf. Ugh. It's fine actually, we have Arm Blaze. Again, low on cards, so I can't swing with this. I have 3 Dawn to work with. Still hasn't taken the hit. It's 5 here. He takes, then we Helmblaze boost this. No, what am I talking about? I only have 7-9. That's so bad. Yeah, no, that's really bad. I'm gonna have to play this down. Greedy take, I like it. Fuck you. You're a piece of shit. I hate this game. Game sucks. He don't lose to yellow and purple and I won that one time, so he doesn't. I don't know. I actually don't have that much experience with the matchup, so it's really hard for me to say. We can see blocker negation come down? I doubt it. They don't really play that card. I guess this guy might because he's just built the deck. But I think he's more likely to try and extend with a heal. Oh right, the Teach can't attack. I guess I can take this. I know I could have given him the counter event, but he just concedes. Let's go. What's the meta for OP-16 if I'm coming back to the game? Seems like purple and Nell, blue, green, Luffy, and Teach are the best decks in the game. Now we get to play against Enel, which is nice. Let's see how good it is. Teach is nasty, man. Look at that pregnant man belly. That's not a bad draw at all. That's better though. No, I'll go here. I feel like that makes sense in this matchup. We need that eventually. I don't know how I feel about this. Should I ignore his board? Probably not, right? You're not eating chocolate milk? Bro, I'm out. I'm fresh out, bro. It's empty. I wish I was. Why am I texting? I think you should play the deck that feels more like your playstyle. Like, I think Teach is one of those decks that have a really high skill ceiling. But it's also like the deck that's gonna punish you for being not the best. So it's just but like if Teach's playstyle fits you, then you're better off playing that. But if you're more of a blue-green Luffy type of player, like more aggro player, then you're better off playing that always. A little bit annoying when they go first, because then now he can drop an Enel and we actually can't answer it. Whereas if we went first, we could have answered it. Now we're just gonna have to deal with that. See if any events come down. But he just gave up his chance to boost, which is funny. Is Shanks testing today? No, I think I'm just gonna do Luffy for the rest of the night. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Deck is the most important deck to get practice with. For me personally. I love Teach's playstyle. It's like Dofi, but just yellow. Purple Dofi was my baby. They're similar, but they're pretty different. Got a Curry in OP-03 and got a top 100 in Sim with Zoro. They're very different decks. Kind of hard to say. Also, Katakuri was a long time ago, so hard to say if yellow is similar to what it used to be. And then Zoro's kind of, you know, its own thing. Loki plays Zoro. Zoro's kind of goated now. I saw that coming. Fine. Here comes the punish. Yo, hashtag email. How do you have all the cards in OP-16? I want to be the Luffy Blue Green guy, but I'm missing the few cards. You need to download the dev simulator. It's not on the normal simulator. You need to download a separate simulator that's called the dev sim that you can find on Batsu's Discord. Shameless plug of my name. Shameless. Yeah, I don't support this behavior. Whatever floats your boat, man. You've given me a couple games. You think Sky Luffy will be good into Teach, or because of the negate factor, you'll have a good matchup into Luffy and easy dealing with Teach will have a good matchup into any leader that has an opponent's turn effect. Like Yellow Enel, Nami, Sky Luffy, Red Green Luffy, anything that's like related to playing on your opponent's turn, Teach is just gonna fuck up. Thoughts on Purple Yellow Rosie? I think it's really good. Just played another Enel, that's fine. I believe I can keep up with that. Yeah, these varies are not it. Oh, actually, that's playing around Mr. 3. That's actually kind of neat. I wasn't gonna Mr. 3, but good either way. Another pudding. No answer to that, unfortunately, for me. A bit scary. Another old Thor here, which is good for him. And he can send the 14 face. Unless I greedily block, but I don't think I will. Let's take the 14, call it a day. It's an all face because I never die. Mama Ragan. Okay. Very nice that we can abuse them with 6s actually. Makes them use their events and stuff. For counter. I think we're fine, right? The question is if we can be fine next turn as well. Yeah, that's the most of my worries. Because now we have to kill him, I think. Because the thing is, yeah, and it's like we're not getting to restand, right? Like we don't get to do restand shenanigans. I'm just thinking if this is enough to extend, but I doubt it, right? This depends on if he swings with this or this. Oh right, he gets to freeze things. Okay. We're gonna 6-7. Okay, that's. I'll event this. Should be able to live, right? This card is just too broken. I'll send this here. I'll send this here. So here. 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 And we don't die. Question is if we live. Or sorry, not if we don't live. If the question is if we killed him next turn, right? Does have 7 cards in hand. Do you play other TCGs other than One Piece? I do. I actually dabble in most of them. Well, most of them is an exaggeration. The main ones. I play primarily Magic, Commander specifically. I play it a lot. But I used to be really big in Pokemon back in the day. Not physically, but on the old online app. Not TCG Live and not TCG Pocket. The one before that was just called Pokemon Online, I think. I played a lot of that. And then I have played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. Mainly Master Duel and Duel Links. But I have physical cards as well. It's just my deck was built of like really old cards that I got when I was small. So like it's just a bunch of banned cards like Pot of Greed and Monster Reborn and shit. I'll hard def this, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't think I need it, but hard def it anyways, right? 2K2, yeah. Game. Yeah, we have math. This seemed fine. Obviously, he played a bunch of NLs instead of playing controlled stuff, but either way, the point is the same, right? We're green, right? So we get to stun his shit. I think that's the main thing. Make ground Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the best. What the fuck? What the fuck is ground Yu-Gi-Oh? You play Shadowverse? I don't. Ooh, but I play Vice Swords. Forgot to mention that. 22k Boa, Jesus Christ. Yeah. This is Jinbei stuff. 22k unblockable. I think I keep this, because if I just find one more good 2-drop, I'm in a really good spot. I have 2 draws to get it here, and then, you know, if I don't find it, I can still go here. Any plans to making a quick guide on this deck and its different lights? I have a beginner's guide that I've already dropped. But yeah, I am planning to make a more in-depth guide as well. I dead as Might Houndblaze here. It just prevents so much aggression. Is it good? Fuck no, but it prevents so much aggression. It's arguably worth it. Gotta try things out, and I get punished. Great. Fuck me in the ass. Why don't you play Electrical Luna in your build? It's too slow. It actually doesn't fit into the game plan at all. I used to play like a ton of them. I used to play 4 Lunas, 3 Strongs. And it worked out really well until you realize that like your whole shtick is just having your combo pieces. And like if you run Luna, then you're running less of your combo pieces. After that match, can you show me a good deck list for green Mihawk that could be purple and orange? No, I have never played Mihawk ever. I have no clue how I would even build that. Just go here and hope that we find a better 2 cost of this Ivankov. Yep, perfect. Arguably take the Luffy, play this. I'll play the Luffy flat. White Swords is amazing, by the way. It's gassed. I really like White Swords. The RNG of it is perfect. Like when you talk about RNG in like One Piece, right? It's ass. It's garbage. It's like, what the fuck am I even doing? But RNG in White Swords is so fun. Like it's literally fun and balanced. Playground Yu-Gi-Oh! Lol, like the version you played recess in school. Okay. You just said ground Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Oh, playground Yu-Gi-Oh. So it's not playground Yu-Gi-Oh. It's playground Yu-Gi-Oh. I see. I'm a fucking idiot. Thor? Okay. Yeah. This is what everybody's saying, right? Is that they're gonna be... Yeah, he was meant to pop this. I actually think it's better to pop the other one anyways. Unless you have double Thor. In which case, that's rough. Is Helmblaze the only non-OP-16 card in your build? I think it is. No, this is from SD30. Yeah, no buggy here is gonna be rough. No buggy, no bueno. Gonna take this greedily, because he doesn't realize that this is gonna be a huge swing. Problem right now is no boa. Called Duelist Kingdom Rules is an actual format. What the fuck? Why aren't you running the forecast Luffy from SD30? Because it's so ass. It is so bad. I promise you. It is not a good card. It's good in SD30 specifically because it's a 9k on opponent's turn, but it's just not good in this deck. I promise you. You don't need to answer blockers when you can just answer your opponent's entire board. I'm gonna counter this, not because I need to have this live, but because he's more likely to swing into it than my face. And if he swung a 6-7 into my face, I would counter it. So, by default, same. It's not really, but yeah. But essentially, I saved my life there, right? Yeah, losing Ivan copies are a little bit rough, but it should be fine. We get to stun this now, which is nice. I will also get this Jinbei out, so that this swing's big enough. 5 now. Make it a 6 actually. Fuck! Should have been a 5, I fucked up. Because I want a Houndblaze, but I forgot I needed Dawn on this. Yeah. Maybe I don't Houndblaze anymore. Yeah, I fucked up. I just shouldn't have put a Dawn there. It'll be fine though. The OP-15 is so ass in my opinion. What do you mean, the format? Yeah, it is. I have friends that play White Swords, but the anime frame art always made me look the other way. Is it a good game you recommend? You 100% right on that. The art is cheeks, right? It's just screenshots from the anime. But the game is really good. Like it like a couple days ago, it's just Nami and anything decks. Yeah. Annoying decks. That's what that's supposed to be. Not anything decks. What just happened? Oh, we got Mama Rag on 1k. I'm not complaining about that. The problem is he claps into my board next turn and I have nothing. Yeah, I mean, losing Mama Rag and that like that is really positive for us. Finally drew this as well. And once again, I'm gonna defend this. But no, White Swords is a really nice game. It's basically essentially how it works, right? Is you play out characters, whatever. and they have this level system so that when you so when you take damage, that's how you get closer, that's how you play more expensive characters. Essentially, you need to take a certain amount of damage before you can play at level 3, for example. Like if you wanted to play at 10 cost in One Piece, you'd have to go down to 1 life first, essentially. Like that's kind of how it works. But taking damage is the most interesting part. When you take damage, let's say I get hit for 5, then I take 5 damage. I look at the top 5 cards of my deck, and I take one at a time, and I look at it, and if I at any point hit a climax, which is a special card in your deck that you're only allowed to have 8 of, if I hit a climax, I negate all of the 5 damage, so I take no damage. It's like hitting a fucking Rayquaza trigger in your life, but you don't get a blocker Borsa. It's like hitting a 0 cost in your last life. And it's just peak. It is just peak. Why don't you stream Vice? Because I play physical. Do they have a I don't think they have a web browser thing. If they did, if they had a web, I would play it 100. Okay, just wipe. No bueno. No bueno at all. Maybe I should have gone face. I shouldn't die on the clapback either way, right? So I should have tried to set up a lethal. Yeah. Let's do this. Would you say your matchup into Nell and BY Teach are 50-50? And what about Blue Yellow Nami? I haven't played that much into Blue Yellow Nami, and also this is the first time playing against NL. But Teach feels really favored. I've never heard this song before. I just caught off guard. Mamaragan on this. That's Mamaragan, no? No, he says one more. That's one more. Oh, we're looking for Thor Wise. Real Thor, 4 Kittens, 2 Lightning Drag. I'm not complaining. I basically can extend again because he didn't hit my face. Unblockable, maybe. He's also like out of 2Ks, right? Think it's possible for a skill teach that possibly win against Luffy? Yeah, of course. They play against a bunch of garbage Luffys. Nah, but yeah, of course. That was really clutch. That was also really clutch. Holy shit. He needs to kill my boa now, or kill me. Or I should win with the splits. Which I guess he probably can, right? It's like 1 Gamma Knife and he can kill my boa. So, like, if he's able to kill this boa, I might be cooked, but he also needs to kill the boa and keep this standing, and even then, you know, maybe I have some lines. But obviously, like, it seems like this, you will just never pull this off, you know. Yeah, he grabs Gamma Knife here. Yeah. If I just had an answer to this blocker, I'd be in a good spot. Maybe that's something we need to tech in. Maybe you do tech in the 2 other Mr. 3. I just feel like it's so ass in every other matchup. Up Mojo. Hashtag loves to climax. Bro, what I said. Not what I said at all. Holy 6 into 3. No, I can almost defend it. Wait. There's 3 cards that would punish me. 3 cards to punish that. 3 cards that would punish me countering. And the thing is, if I don't counter this, right, then we're looking at 6 phase. I'll have to counter that. And then realistically, I cannot live another turn, right? So I just, unless I top deck the 3rd boa, right? And I'm not gonna gamble my whole life on that. I'm gonna greed it. I have no clue, man. It's really hard to say. Damn it, we greeded and we lost. I think I had to take that risk though. Like, no matter what, I think that's the risk I have to take. Because I can't extend. Like, I literally cannot extend. I think if I have any answer to this, but I'm pretty sure I don't have a single answer in the entire deck. Because I play this because it's literally free. Oh my god, I do have an answer to this. It's just not good. Please. No. Was that close? He had Elthor and Lightning Dragon as well. Holy shit, he had everything. I think you want to go first in that matchup though, and obviously we have not been doing that. We went second both of the times. And well, at least we went 1-1. So, you know, can't complain too much. It was a calculated risk. Yeah, it was a good move play to your out. I think so too. But what could have happened, right, is that I draw into like a Mr. 3 on potentially like a boa, right? And then I can stun his entire board, and then I got punished for not. Like, then I would have been super punished for that play. Obviously that's a little bit unrealistic maybe, but I think that's still like a play line that you could like consider, right? But I think, yeah, I think I was more likely to be able to kill him. This is actually clean. I can bounce his Burgess back. I do actually think that's worth it. Just negate some of his pacing. But I don't know. It's hard to say. I think I grab this in hope to find another a buggy at any point here. I'm not doing, but can't complain. The reason I'm swinging with leader first here is because that's the correct way of scaling it, but it doesn't play into triggers correctly. But what happens, right, is that if he now triggers something that kills this Bentham, I get to play the Luffy down, increasing my chances of finding buggy onker. He doesn't have 2K, so let's fucking go. Then why would you take the 1? Trigger the Bonfire. Or trigger the Dock Q. What just happened? Angry Orc, thank you for following. Thought I heard something. I'm also gonna counter here greedily. Because I've said this before, right? But in general, when you go into the 6 Dawn turn, you want to make sure you have 3 characters that need a Dawn, right? Because you'll have 3 Dawn. So you want to maximize that potential. Now I don't have Buggy, so it's less relevant. But I do believe in general it's worth it here. Let's see if we can find Buggy maybe. No, we keep getting punished. I'm actually gonna grab this because in this matchup, playing 2 of those in a turn can be really powerful. I will also pre-play this. And then we are gonna start swinging into his board. We're gonna go 4 into this, 5 into this, 6 face, takes, triggers a Lilith, that's fine. Then we're gonna go 7 face, and yes, we could crack the Galdino. I think I'm in a better spot to just not crack it right now. The next turn I can go here, you know, I'll just keep it. He's gonna redirect, so I definitely got rewarded for not using the Galdino there. Welcome, Angry York. Yeah, Face has got it, bro. You're looking for wah. Wah? I don't get this joke. By the way, watching your channel the other day, I noticed you had a series called Fight Me for the Bounty. Why did you stop? I think it was amazing. Yeah. So Fight Me for the Bounty was really cool. And it was a good thing. But unfortunately, the views just weren't there. If they were, you know, that's a whole different story. Because I believe it, you know, like it would have been cool, right? But also, like, even if it like kept going, like if it was a really good show, like in the sense that like you actually did get rewarded. Like let's say I found, fuck, I should have kept that standing for the swing. I'm an idiot. No, but what am I saying? For example, right? Let's say it got 10,000 views per thing, and it gained me a good amount of subscribers. Would I be able to continuously play that show? And you know, every time I lose, I had to give away $100, right? And the answer is no, I could not have. It was not a thing that I could have reliantly done. But it was still very much what am I trying to say? It was a very fun thing while it lasted. It was enjoyable for me. I finally got to be very hardcore into my games, right? Where I got to actually make sure that I try my hardest and actually get good, as the kids say. I think I just go buggy here. Like, I'm in just such a winning position, right? I guess I'll do this. Bracket, and then I never die. Then I go buggy. And we just go... Actually, I should have swung this. I should have sequenced this differently. Doesn't actually matter. Like, we never lose here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess I'll go here. Forgot about that card. You go 11 now to punish him. Because then if he redirects, I... Oh no, -3. Yeah, I guess I'll go 6 just. We demand a card at least. He has to redirect. Or for counter, I guess. Warhammer 40k joke? What the fuck did I say? Or what did you say? Does blue-green Luffy simply wreck by teach? Or if it wrecks... It's a horrific sentence, man. You gotta capitalize that BY. Because you're just saying by teach instead of BY teach, which is, you know, not what you want. And the answer is no. The answer is yes. I mean, fuck. It gets wrecked. Teach gets wrecked by Luffy. That's what I'm trying to say. Augur, I mean, let's just go 6. I don't have restand here, so it's kind of funny. I have 12 cards in hand, though. That's funny, right? Kind of crazy what you can do when you say hit fucking quad Mr. 3. So realistically, right, what is going on now? We're swinging 6. Let's say he redirects into this, becomes a 7k lead. Then we go like what, like 7, I guess. He has to take because he's out of cards. The augurs brings this down to whatever, and then all this swing. I have math like 10 times over. The WAG thing. Orcs in Warhammer 40k, they are always looking for a good crumpin'. When they're not fighting each other for fun, they declare big WAG against other... Okay, I get it. I'm following now. Here's my current deck list, still in the air if I should change something. I think I'm... After playing... If NL ends up being the best decking format, I think I do end up being forced to play the other Galdino, the one that rests a 5 cost, because he can rest Frankie, right? But we'll have to wait and see if that's actually the play or if it's like DMG or something. Like maybe 2 copies of DMG, maybe even just 1. I don't know. It's hard to say. Actually, check out other events real quick. Specifically, that can deal with like low cost events that can deal with blockers. I think it's just DMG, right? This could be funny. Does hit everything, cost 1 less than DMG, but you have to rest 2. Yeah, but you can also rest characters. So this can cost 2 and rest like a weenie that maybe you're not affording, you can't afford swinging with. But I guess NL you don't have that luxury actually. So it's always worse. It's 1 cheaper DMG, but DMG is better. Unfortunately, this only has 3 costs. This could be good against NL as well to play, but I think it's just so bad in every other matchup. This could be kind of funky. Rest on Ivankov. Proves the thing. Nah. Five or less than no. Why is this a really card, bro? Nope. I mean, this could be good, but I don't know. No. Okay, I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be right back, chat. Check out Cardmarket in the description or in the exclamation Cardmarket in chat. Alright, we're back, boys. What did I miss? The bun thing, yeah, that's fair. I just love that kind of content where content creators pay their viewers for fun. Yeah, but the problem was it wasn't for fun. That's the problem, right? But the base behind was right that the $100 was gonna be clickbaity, right? That was the basis. But then it just wasn't clickbaity enough, and I can't put more than that money off on it, right? Paying viewers for fun, that would be a different thing. That's not, but then it's kind of not the concept of the series. 8-bit with 2 months membership. How's it going today? Got lucky enough to get into a grand battle and bubbled out. That way Bandai does scoring really blows sometimes. Yeah, same. It happened to me too. I went 4-1 and got 5th. It's rough. And all because I got down paired once, you know, like it's a shitty world really, Bandai, man. It really is. Thank you for the membership. Is the green Jinbei worth it? Yes. Green Jinbei is like the backbone of the list. I think there's arguments to play maybe 2 copies of the Sun event just for the. No, I was gonna keep because of the Luffy, but I think it's too greedy. Just for the NL matchup per chance. Because like we can control their weenies very easily with the Hound Blaze and swinging and stuff, but the NLs are a problem. But the boa is really nice, right? Obviously. But I think going first against NL is going to be really clutch. Or when I got 6th, I didn't get a chance to come back because my only loss was the guy who won tournament. Damn. You still got 6th? Damn, you must have had some terrible other wins, right? No Luffy. I swing 6. This hand's actually kind of ass. It's actually really ass. I have nothing next turn. I need to find Buggy ASAP, or Ivankov would be fine as well, but like anything here, really. Just to have me play something. So, I mean, ideally, he would double swings here, but he would never do that. He just plays ramp. Okay, well, this is really bad for him. I don't know why he would ever play this. So, can't complain. Gonna do more searches. I'm just really preaching that we draw something, because even like some more 2 costs can help, because then we can go wide. Obviously, the ideal play is Buggy, but it can't guarantee finding Buggy, you know, every game. But if we can find some Bonclays or something, you know, I'll be happy with that too. Okay, like I'll take that. No, like if I don't have Buggy, I'll take this. Exactly. Like now we still have answers. Look, this is actually really good. What the fuck? I want to say that it's Jinbei here, but I actually think it's Luffy. So we drew our way out of it, even though we missed Buggy. It was nice. Not real Roger Bleo, but against Edel or Life Rip, there's nothing to do in my opinion. Roger is just unfortunately in that kind of position at the moment. Pretty good pressure on here, which is nice. I'll drop 1 single admiral here, which is fine. Oh my god, he doesn't have admiral. Let's go. I mean, he probably does, but he thought that this was better, but it's just not. Damn, dude, if we had an Ivankov, his Hound Blaze would go so hard, but whatever. You only play the new decks into new decks on the sim? Yeah, because that's what they are. Everybody's playing, right? Nobody's playing like purple and Nell because they they just play on the normal sim. But like, I think that's stupid because I think you can still get a good practice, right, with NL against these leaders. They're not using that argument. They're just like, no, I'll play on the normal sim if I'm going to play NL, which makes sense, right? But I disagree with it. I think if I counter anything here, like the Kobe swing, he's not even going to swing with the Kobe. Okay. That's really bad. I have to Luffy here. To Ivankov or to second Bonclay? I think it's Ivankov. Then we can go. This is not very good. I can let him ramp here, which is nice. Thing is, I want to play over the Luffy, right? But actually, I don't even have the Dawn to swing with the Luffy, so I guess I can play over the Luffy anyways. Not bad. These are really bad though. It's way too much. Too much bricks here. Not that it matters too much, because like he's gonna drop admirals next turn, but we are so wide that it shouldn't be a problem. We can also defend this Kobe swing so to make it so that he actually doesn't get rid of a character, which means we can force restand next turn, right? We're on 9, 2 Dawn to attach, Hound Blaze, yeah. We could definitely force restand next turn if we want to. I mean, no, we actually can't. We will need to play this down, which means we will only have 2 Dawn to attach, so it won't actually be very good. I will defend this though, with the Prisoner. Yeah, this is kind of just what happens when you miss Buggy. Like you end up building a whole board, but they all need Dawn to swing. So they end up being pretty bad. I'm going Lightning here, okay. On the Ivankov? What are we doing? Admirals, maybe? Like leader effect? What are we doing here? Oh, does he have all 3? Yes. God. So tired. Yeah. Or we're just gonna let that go. I think I'm gonna try to force a restand next turn instead. Get this out now. Put some no rest on this Porcelino. Hope that it isn't. Hope that it isn't the thing that rests the thing. See, he hasn't used it yet. What is it called? Beam Sword? Yeah, that's really, really good for us. This switch for 5, right? Yeah. So it's 5, 6, 7. And if we just get him down to 0 here, we win because he doesn't kill us. Ragan here is good. Draw. I could keep Dawn open as well. But I do like the pressure. Maybe I shouldn't swing with it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. The thing is, if he takes this, right, I win. Because I have this. So he has to counter, which means either he gives me both of his cards or it's counter event, yeah. But I still think that's worth it. Because what we can do, right, is that because he doesn't have the ability to play leader effect here, we can go for another turn as long as we find another Boa or a Galdino or something. It's gonna be Sakasuki, so that's unfortunate. That means we can't kill him, or I mean we can't get him down down to 0. I mean we can. He has 1 card in hand, but theoretically, right? On the bright side, we're gonna still have 3 life after this, right? So all we really need to do is have some counter, which we do have a shit ton of counter, right? Or find a Galdino, right? And we never die because he has to swing everything into board here. Because if I just keep 1 guy, I win. Which means I should have countered that, right? Because I just no, because he has a blocker, right? So even if I were to counter this. No, because the one of them is Luffy, right? So even if I am able to defend the Ivankov, he just swings into it again, and I'm left with these two, and Luffy doesn't do anything anymore because I don't have the characters on board. He's a 2k body, right? So like even if I were to keep that Luffy, right, the numbers are so ass. Because I would need like 3 Dawn on that. Finally, Buggy. Fortunately, I don't think I can play Buggy here. Or do I play Buggy and just keep it? No, I just play Buggy for sure, obviously. And then we just keep 3 Dawn open. That way we literally never die. Actually, it's 10 into Kuzan, maybe. Actually, it's 7 face. And he has to block or actually it should be an 8. Should have been 8. The thing is, you block this always, right? And then we just go 7 with this. Wait. This is a 3. Why did I think it was more? Let's do this. Hope that he doesn't have a 2k, but obviously he does because he has the Suru. I actually messed up. I shouldn't have swung with this. I fucked up. I did the wrong numbers. I shouldn't have done 7 even. I should have just put everything on here. That way I could have brought him to 0. We should still win next turn unless he has more blockers. Because we have ridiculous good. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Okay, well, because he played a thing, we can still defend our Boa now because we have 3 2Ks. So that's nice. He's gonna be able to make some. He's gonna be able to create mana with the going minus with this, which is funny. We arguably should just let this go, but we have math if we don't. So also he messed up. He could have created mana with this. So he's gonna have. Didn't even swing with leader. That's just funny. We can do restand, which is even funnier. Why would you not turn any of your things into blockers, man? What are we doing here? Probably not even try. Okay, well, either way, we do have another line there, right? Which is Bonkle Galdino. Bonkle, Galdino, and then we restand 2 with leader effect. And we can attach 2 with the Galdino and 1 with the thing. So it's like 5, 7, 8, 9, 5, 9, 10, 9. Yeah, ridiculous numbers. Let's do another mirror. Let's do another Yamato. No? Okay, I guess I'll just fucking end my life. Yo, I just started beginning the guide video. I'm finally able to follow along now. Good shit, dude. Good shit. I'm glad I helped. Always happy to help, man. Oh, God. I am tired. We've been streaming for 5 hours, man. And it's essentially all been Luffy gameplay. Oh, hilarious. Take this. Is just nobody playing? What's going on here? Holy shit, just nobody's playing. Great. Guess I'll go on my fucking phone or something. I don't know, like, what are we doing here? Okay, there we go. Teach, great. We're going first, so this hand is actually really good. I just need to find Buggy, and we're literally set. There we go. I'm literally gonna start this stream over later, lol. Yeah, as you should. All good games that you can learn a lot from. Anthony, this is what I'm running, bro. I'm 100% running this shit. This deck is so good. It fits my playstyle perfectly. It's very similar to Bello Betty. In a sense that you just swing hard. It's very different from Bello Betty, but it's somewhat similar, right? In the sense that it's an aggro deck. It's like way more controlly than Bello Betty, but also way better than Bello Betty and more consistent than Bello Betty. Just does just about everything better than Bello Betty. Go here. Let's go here. I wanna go Asuma? I'd rather have a Luffy or a Jinbei on board. I think G. And I think I do this swing. 4 into 1. Then we'll just do 5 face. I'll pass. And we have the setup next turn for Buggy Buggy into Prisoner. And then we can swing 5, 5, 6. So we can let go of this Luffy with no worries. Which is nice. Okay. Pretty hard swing. Okay, keeping 2 Dawn open here is interesting. Blaze is a really good card to have. So definitely happy to see that. Come on, don't be like that, dude. That's fine. Sahahaha. Yeah, I mean, next turn we don't really have a play. We have like Ivankov, right? Maybe Houndblaze, depending on what he plays. But it's probably just Shiryu, right? Oh my god, it's not Shiryu. Let's defend this. As I can. Arguably to ooh. If I like that. But I mean, I can pre-play this, right? And still just put a pressure on him. Bro, you're just bad. I'm just better, clearly. What a waste of a high roll. This is really good though. It doesn't really matter, man. I just hit back-to-back high rolls like that. Don't even worry about it. Well, those are some shitty searchers. Still need to find Buggy because we're off curve. Okay, still need to. I wish I had better 2. It's a really shame that we bottom deck 2 Houndblazes. Still think I played. Should have swung before, but I actually don't hate him redirecting here anyways. This is a 2k, so I can swing 5-5. Not bad. I doubt he would redirect here, right? What's your thoughts on Rosie next from it? I love that deck for the little run it had. Glad it's getting support. I don't know. I have no clue. I would say it's decent. Definitely like pretty solid. The amount of times you say "What are we doing here?" and literally is crazy. And it's almost like I'm just a guy, normal person like anyone else here, and I just speak. Then you just catch on to things like that. It just be like that, you know? No Houndblaze is so cringe. Rest in peace, my Luffy. You got hit by a Lafitte. Should Loki have just played this? Dug for a Houndblaze. We have a good stun setup, so I think we just win this game. I find Rosie so ass. I don't know. I think Rosie's a pretty. Now, I'm looking forward to Sengoku next set myself. Finally, a purple deck that feels like a purple deck. That is true. Sengoku is awesome, man. I just wish it was better. I don't think he's going to be as good as some of the others, but I'm used to playing a slightly weaker deck anyway. Good for you, man. Sure, look. I'll counter this as well. Because I have a lot of lines next turn. We're actually going to swing into the Someone Wolf instead of letting him read. That's really good for us. What the fuck? Just thinking, man, if I want to kill them. I think I do, right? If he lets this go, I think I swing 8. But I was gonna play this out. But I think I just go 8 now. Wait, no, we play this out, man. We have sick fucking restand lines. You have really good restand lines, bro. We have this too. Loki should have played that instead. Also, I know this guy. I don't know from where. I know a guy that's just called streams. I just don't remember who it is. I think it's somebody who's usually watching. Who the fuck? Man, I'm supposed to know who it is. Are you liking Jinbei? 2-cost Jinbei? Yeah, for sure. It's definitely like one of the best cards in the entire deck. If not, like, it's not the best cards, but it's one of the best cards. It covers a weakness that the deck had, and it covers it immaculately. Unfortunately, this guy, unless he hit the absolute nuts from this heal here, I think he just loses. Restand. I'm gonna kill myself. Sorry, guys, that was unnecessary. I'm not gonna kill myself. I'm just very upset that that card works the way it does. Should have nullified Jinbei. I should have nullified this, in my opinion. Hey man, whatever floats your goat. I'm just thinking if I play another buggy here. I low-key think I do. It just makes my board harder for him to swing into, and I get to set up for this and this. I actually do it over this, just because this is harder for him to kill. Mind you, he doesn't actually have very many swings. It's fucking 8-cost trigger, bro. It's actually so stupid. I should keep living, bro. Yeah. You have to swing into this, that's the thing. Because you need to get rid of this. Otherwise, I have the freest restand ever. I think he's just dead because he's gonna 10-cost. Like it's the most obvious 10-cost I've ever seen, which just deals with this, and then he still has 0 life. So... Oh wait, I don't even need that. Holy shit! Thank you. I didn't realize I had double prisoner out. That was close. Double Borsellino is a lot better than 10-cost Teach here for him. Might have to go for an extension play instead of restand here. You know what? Let's force restand and extension play. Because we can do that. 5. 5. Oh, this is just beautiful. This is just beautiful. 6. 6. I think he's actually dead to restand. I should have just played this. Would have made my numbers a lot better. Yeah, he is fully bricked. Holy moly. Okay, I was gonna say we lose to one other Teach trigger, but I don't even know if he has more Teaches left. Let's have 1 Teach left. Thing is, end of turn, I will just crack this. And he will just die. Oh my god, pivoting board there is so funny. Oh my god. God. I'm sorry, that's just too funny. I can't say no to that. I can't say no to that, man. I don't care about any of this. I would just restand again, bro. Oh, good times. Let's do another 5. Let's do another 5. Oh, good trigger, man. 6. 2K? Yes. 8. Good redirect, bro. Restand. Put 2 down on this, put 2 down on this. Go 5. Restand 2 down. Swing. I guess Zillion swings. Toxic. It was a little bit toxic, but there are technically triggers that can lose with the game there, right? So I think it was the correct play. Going first, I can't keep this. Yeah, this is not great, but I do have buggy. I have a 2 cost as well, right? It's just that the 2 costs not great, but that 2 cost is great. Let's go. Get fucked yellow. Yeah, pretty satisfying stuff, right? Heinemount. Dude, the concept of doing like a 7 Dawn play with the 2Ks that you have, right? What is it? It's 7 Dawn. Then like you crack the little Momonosuke, the 2K Momonosuke, and play this Momonosuke. It gets rushed. You swing 6. You on play a 6 cost Yamato. Yamato swings 5. You crack the Yamato, swing 8, and it's just fucking hilarious, dude. We don't have a prisoner. Holy half-fucking low roll, bro. That's 1 card off. Fortunate. Well, it is what it is. Thinking of Helm Blazing here, but I don't think it's worth it. Holy low roll, bro. We had the buggy, but not the prisoner. It's cooked for Roger, I see. Yeah, this deck is... so cooked. Why are you cracking? Bro, you gotta crack the Yamato. Everybody knows this. Whoa, no rush. Let's go. My curve is better going second. It's more aggressive going second, but a lot of your good pieces are on the odd curve, which is just hilarious that they decided to do that. Like, why do... I don't even want to play this. I think I have to play this now. Purely for the fact that I need to keep this boa for once the Yamato comes down. Just thinking about swing here. 5-5-5, play this, or 5-5-6, play this. I think it's 5-5-5, play this, right? I also have swung into this, but I don't think that's the thing now because I actually don't have any weenies. Because my weenie is a 4K, boo. Let's go. Jinbei on top. I mean, they're dead either way, but it's funny. Give me them cards, buddy. Organs? Why are we trolling, dude? The big 2026? Roger 1 cost stage that nullifies leader ability, please ban. Yes, that's the one. Does Laboon have a place in this deck? No, you have to play Impel Down characters. The only one that it has an argument for is Leo, because at least if like you play Leo and then they remove something, you can bottom deck the Leo. That way you get leader ability back on. But it's like, it's just no good. Like, and then they just like, you're teching to against Viper, right? With the thing. Fuck, I need to stop clicking that shit so fast. Okay, he low roll, we're good. I was afraid of the events. This is fine. Fine, unblockable or whatever. You never play anti-removal here. Like, anti-removal is so ass in this deck, because the anti-removal you have access to is so garbage. Like, this Inazuma just protects itself, and the buggy just protects 6Ks. It's just a whole shtick, you know? It's like the main removal deck is Enel anyways, right? And he just removes shit anyways. He just Mamaragas you if you are... Just thinking of how I live this. While also applying pressure onto his face. Start with his 6. Have I restood? I have. Okay, let's see if we can put it up next turn. Oh, he's doing it! Cost 20, cost 25 Momo? Into Yamato? This Viper frightens me. No, you don't have to worry about Viper. It doesn't do as much as people think. I promise you, Viper is not gonna be the counterplay for this deck. I don't like how they're not showing what has rush here. Luckily, I know it's all of them. I don't have any 2Ks. I'm just dead. Unless he keeps this standing, of course. I don't have any 2Ks, dude. I'm so ass at this game. Because now he swings with this, that's the thing. And I'm dead. Whee! I don't have anything good to bounce to my hand. I was gonna keep a Dawn open, but I really needed this. But maybe the double hammer was too greedy. We run it back. This time we get to go second, so that's good. We low rolled. Let's go. We lose. Viper destroys you though. We have no protection that we're able to take. Bro, we don't lose to Viper. What people have this conception of the deck that if you get hit by Viper, you just immediately lose. No. Look, okay, I want you to imagine this, right? This is my ideal curve. I play 2 of these. Next turn, I'm gonna play Ivankov into another thing, right? And then I'm gonna swing with both of these. And then he goes to 5. He Vipers, he kills these 2, and the thing I played off the Ivankov. Sure, but why would I give a fuck? These guys are rested. They're dead anyways, right? If I don't find a fucking prisoner now, I'm gonna be fuming. So realistically, what Viper here in this situation would have done, right, is kill the Luffy, right? That's the only thing it would accomplish. Why would I give a fuck? Like, why would that ever impact me whatsoever? It wouldn't. That's the answer. And then you go immediately into Kobe Prisoner, and you win. Not Kobe. What the fuck did I say Kobe for? Buggy Prisoner. And if you play going first, right, then they can't Viper until 6, right? Which means my previous turn was Buggy into Prisoner, which means they're hitting nothing. Nothing, I tell you. That's a little bit, actually. Yeah, maybe I should have countered the 4. Have that additional swing this turn. I mean, I might as well swing into this, right? The blocker. thought that was a bigger swing, I'm not gonna lie. My board kinda tiny. Alright, let's see the Yamato shit, bro. How does Momo goes 20 even work? How is this cost increase? The other card, there's another 2k that you play alongside it, which gives plus counter to the it's a plus cost to the Momonosuke, the Shinobu or something. If blue green is played a lot, people will start taking Wiper. Did you not listen to what I said, bro? People will not. Viper is not the tech. Trust me. You think he swings to this? If he does, I punish him. Punish! Better make it a 9, buddy. If it goes into this. Even then I counter though. Grab Robin playing Nami, that's pretty interesting. I guess it's the only thing you have to grab, right? Grab 8 cost, swing 9. 2k. Need to keep the pressure up, which is why we have to defend this. Could have 10, fuck me. Oh, alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Couldn't be me. To 2k farm or not to 2k farm? That is the question. To set up restand or to not set up restand? That is another question. Because we don't die, I should be fine to do it, right? Well, actually, Ivankov doesn't help with setting up restand. So it would be bop bop. And then we go full swing next turn, and then it's what? 5 5 6 6 6 5 5 6 6 8. I don't know, that sounds like math to me, bro. I shouldn't die, right? I have 3 life. The Yamato's stunned. I know I don't have any 2Ks again, but I also have a block green buggy if I really need to. Everyone talking about Viper after the Abstra video? Nah, people were on it before even. I don't know where they're talking about this shit, but I'm guessing it's in Discord. One. I'm just waiting for the old buggy to come back because this Luffy. What? It would not. That this does. We're 2 cost base, bro. The old buggy isn't doing shit to us. It stops what, Ivankov from swinging only, specifically only Ivankov from swinging, and I guess this Galdino if you ever be swinging with it. Like, what? What if they use Viper? Holy shit, bro. I'm about to freak on y'all. The buggy literally only hits this Jinbei, and if I had 1 Dawn left over, I could have played around it even. So what are we looking at here? Like, there's not that many swings left. I'll just take. Okay, we ball. I don't think he can possibly live the restand even with this blocker, right? And even grabbing like a 2k back here, right? He didn't even grab a 2k. Oh no, right, you add the 6 cost. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. But there's no way we lose here, right? I mean, it doesn't get much better than that, does it? Let's start with a 5. I can extend here, I'm pretty sure. Then we'll do... Wait, let me just do the math here real quick. Hound Blaze, boost this to 7, and I get the Dawn back. So I have 3 Dawn to work with. So I guess I can do 6 galore, 6, 6. I don't hate that at all. Let's do it. 6 city, baby. 6 city, baby. 6 city. 6 city, bitch. 6 city. 6 city, bitch. I probably shouldn't be doing this because they actually do have 2Ks now. Before they didn't have 2K, so I could 2K farm them better. But now I'm just trolling. Yeah, this is just trolling, bro. I might just be bad at the game. Not gonna lie. Pretty sure we still win, but it is hilarious like how I almost threw this game by doing 6s instead of anything else. Can still potentially extend, which is funny. Oh, he's just dead. I have math. And that's why we do the 6s, baby. Get rewarded, baby. Send me home. Not specifically talk about the one that prevents 3s and 4s. He has a lot of freeform counter and wants to stack bodies. I think he loses too much hand. Viper might destroy. The next person that says that Viper destroys Luffy is getting banned, bro. No, you're not for real, but you guys suck. You guys suck for real. I will not explain one more time why Viper is bad. I won't do it. I refuse. You guys saw how I literally at the end of the game I had what, one body that dies to Viper. Like literally one body that dies to Viper. One single body that dies to Viper. One, not two. One. Mono blue Croc destroys this Luffy. Good. What about Viper? I really missed Prisoner again, didn't I? This is not supposed to happen, bro. I play 8. Top deck. Also, I searched and drew. What the fuck are we doing here, chat? Like, literally, what are we doing? What's the point of this? Are we trolling? Like, what's the game plan here? Luckily, I have Ivankov at least, but like, if I didn't have a fucking... Dude, wait, don't I have like a fucking 20% chance of drawing here. I hate this game. Do I gamble it? It is funny, right? It is funny to just draw it off this. Let me just think it for 2 seconds. Ivankov into Jinbei. I can swing 555. Yeah, sounds pretty good. It's just I get clapped back with these, which sucks. I'll get wiped. But I guess I'll get wiped either way. Well, Buggy actually only makes me swing with 2 things. Let's just go Ivankov. Good thing I did go Ivankov, because I would have fucking lost if I went Buggy. There you are! Fucking hell, mate. 5. 5. 6. 6. Yes. What if they play 2 Vipers? What if they play 3 Vipers? If Viper was a 3-4 cost, maybe. Yeah, exactly. There you go. This guy gets it. I counter this? I think I do. Ah, it's not. Fuck it. We ball. I think this game might be over. Oh my god, he missed Yamato. I'm actually better at the game than this guy. Luffy and Viper fought and was an even fight that got interrupted. Come on. We watched Skypiea, guys. Did we? Did they get interrupted? It was not an even fight. There's no way Luffy claps Viper. Here's my impression of Viper. All he does, bro. Man's a walking bazooka guy. Also, here's my other impression of Viper. Impact the dial. Pa! Ah! Oh! He died. That's what happened. Word for word, bar for bar. That's what happened. could hard pivot board. But that sounds really bad. Kinda want Humble Blaze for the boost, but that also sounds really bad. Replay this. Then I don't swing nothing. Then I go into restand event, but I don't have a good restand. I don't have a restand event. Is that a possible line that we could do here? I don't think so. I think we just lose, unfortunately. Play the blocker in a Suma for the bits. And then swing 5-5-6. I really don't like this at all. I probably should be swinging with this Ivankov, to be honest. I don't even think I played this. Whatever. I'm talking about the new Viper leader, mono yellow. No! Stop! Some of the new Shanks cards look good too. I don't know if it'll be good enough for him to come back into relevancy. It won't, but people will play him anyways. I think if we had restand event, we would have potentially won here, but I think right now we're in a horrifically bad situation, which is why I have to hard dig for restand, I think. We're still in a bad situation even with that, but at least there's a potential win con, right? Which is why I'm taking all these, because there's no way I can extend that, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I can't, at least. Maybe I could have. Now I can't. Now I'm down to 0 with it. Unblockable as thing. No. Okay. Fuck me in the ass, dude. I hate this game so much. I should have considered that and just not swung, maybe. I don't know. He has 4 cards in hand. I have 4 swings, if this is included. I have a lot of extra power from these Hound Blazes. I could go up, restand. I think that's what I have to do, no? 5, 6, 8, 5, 8, 10. Sure. That's good enough, right? Come on, bro, show me the money. Oh wait, I don't have enough swings. Me bad at math. And I can't even kill this, and it's an unblockable one. I just lose. I had to try that, I think. There wasn't much I could have done, I think. Man, that was rough. That matchup's kind of rough when they get second, huh? Or, oh, I missed Buggy again, didn't I? Yeah, I missed Buggy. Fuck, this missing Buggy is killing me, man. Why didn't we get more searchers? This is a keep, I think. But just because we're going first. I think going second, I wouldn't keep this. Reset event's gonna hit him like a truck. First. This is not a OP-16 leader. Oh, but he gets support, right? think you're playing too hard into that package, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Fuck, what a horrifically bad search that is. All this deck loses to 1 cost Nami Searcher. Bro! Problem with Shanks is he loses against Viper. You think Kobe does well against this deck? Yeah, probably alright. But what if Viper is actually Law and Purple Yellow Rocinante starts attacking him and they can play him for 3? Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty good. That's not a thing though. So. Viper isn't Law. Last time I checked. What if Viper was in a secret cell and pulled down and can be played in this deck? That would be a pretty spicy tech, I suppose. Dude, what are you doing? There's no way this shit's good. You're actually trolling so hard right now. This only swings for 5, right? So it's just 6/6. This on the new gates? Yummy. Man, I just realized Rayleigh might go up in price now. I hope it does. I'd make bank. Which one? The secrets? Leader effect? You have to take care. I was considering not swing. Oh, he doesn't have Dawn on leader? This should have been an activate main, bro. The fact that this is an on play now he's just a 5k is so garbage. Like, at least let me pitch to making him a 7k if I want to. Yeah, I know your deck is garbage, bro. What am I looking at? You're supposed to take like 2 of those cards, not the whole package. Yeah, secret. We have a nasty amount in collection for some reason. Damn. Why? I guess you don't know. Going first, I think I can save this hand with this. Yep. Okay. You just have to bounce that though. So, no board. Be good for me. This is actually horrifically bad, this hand right here. I really hoped I was gonna draw anything else. We have to play around Champion Rifle, which sucks. How expensive do you think this deck will be? Not very. 50 bucks maybe? Most? That's not bad. Go on then, do some. Do some! Buggy! He has to bounce the thing back though, which is hilarious. Oh, you're not ramping? Oh, you've just conceded at this point. Sure, let's just drop all them Luffys, I guess. I should grab a prisoner, huh? I got immediately punished. Start with a 5. Just gonna want to see if he free blocks. This is just a 3k, so it needs to be like this. He free blocks. Then I could go 6 into that, but I won't. I'm just gonna go face. Hope that he takes. Gives me a prisoner. This is a horrific start, by the way. It's so sucky because I should have considered that I could have gone into prisoner buggy. But nope, that's not what I did. And now we lose. Is he playing into the buggy this hard? Really? I can see it being decent, but I feel like you should have just ramped last turn and gone into Magellan. Holy shit, bro. Holy moly. I'll take. I mean, bouncing this is actually really funny here because it means he has to bounce one of these to ramp, which means he's not in 10x turn. Get fucked. I'm better. I'm stronger, I'm smarter, I'm better. More handsome. Better? Did they say better? He also missed the buggy. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Dude. This game is so stupid sometimes. Fuck you, I fucking missed sequence essentially. Why does he have so many cards in his hand? I guess that's what they do. I guess that's what they do. In theory. A game theory. I've played poorly here though. Like, you can't even say anything else. I've literally misplayed this whole game. Here comes the new gate. I think we just pull a ton in the original set and then also in PRBO 2. We have also a lot of secret yellow law as well. Oh, that's from a whole different set, bro. We already made it out with the Rainbow Luffy leader. When we went to our first release event, we didn't know they provided promo leader at events, so I bought like 50 of them for like $2. The live action one? What the fuck? Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess you could do that. I would try to build my board back up here. But I won't, I'll just lose everything again. Next turn. Like, what is... Look at my hand, guys. What is this hand? Like, what the fuck is going on? I ain't seen a hand this bad in ages. They're up to like $9 now because they were a one-time launch. Yeah. I have a... the Luffy I use, the Rainbow Leader Luffy I use is ugh. Is this just my deck, bro? What are we looking at? What are we doing? Is this literally my deck? Deck. Whatever. I mean, yeah, I think we just lose, right? Let's see if we can do this, chat. Okay. I think there's lines. There's restand lines here if we don't die. That's unfortunate. There are still restand lines, don't worry. We still have like 5, 5, 6, 6 plus Hound Blazes. Alright, like don't even worry about it. We have really, really good lines. And obviously this means he's not going for it. So as long as we can get away without blocking with the Inazuma here, or him killing the Boa, I think we win. So we take here. I think I got it. Like, I'm sorry, restand too good, man. 7 cards, 2 life, I don't give a fuck. And 1 blocker. I think you're cooked, sir. Do I raz 6s or not? I don't think so. I think we go 5. Six. 7. Damn, if he didn't stun my boa, bro, he'd be so dead. Now it's gonna be really close. Oh wait, is this champion rifle and we lose? I didn't even fucking... Oh my god, it's just flashy! Let's go. Honey wrote about a real deck. Everyone was memeing it. No, it's not a real deck. I've low rolled that, also misplayed. Like, imagine if I had Buggy Prisoner out now, by the way, which I fucked up multiple times not using the search properly. I still think we win, actually. Actually, if he counters this, we lose. Ah. Because we lose. Wait, do we still live? No, there's no way. I know we have a blocker, but there's actually no way. Also, he gets to play unblockable Sanji. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I can't counter anything. I counter a 15 from lead. Just about. Which is your sim? The dev sim. That was unfortunate. I wonder if there was a better line there. I did have a boa, right? So I could have boa done rested this and maybe lived. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm rematching this guy, bro. There's no fucking way I'm letting you walk away with a win. That's Hannibal, bro. I played that way too fast, bro. I should have just considered my lines properly. Number of viewers I had, nice. Is it 69? Doesn't say 69 for me because I have two different things. Horrific start here, actually. We don't have a single. We only have this as our aggro. Yeah, not great. I guess Hannibal is nice in the sense where you can decide to go like either route, right? You can decide to go the Buggy Prisoner route, or you can decide to go the Tall Boy route, and both can work in the right area. Damn, we almost missed this. That's crazy. 5-5. Oh, it's just 7 actually. Hope this is not champion rifle. I need to play around champion rifle a lot more in this matchup here. Only 36 likes. That is a little bit embarrassing, guys. Like the fucking stream. Like the stream chat. Take this as well. It's not like he's an aggro deck. You know, even if there's Buggy Prisoner here, like, I'm big chilling. I'm big chilling. Just think here. Boa. No, I mean, it's just obviously Buggy Prisoner here. And then we'll have 3 Dawn to do a bop. Yeah, I mean, this is good for him. Yeah, this is perfect. He hit this shit. Because this is the going first curve, right? Is ramp on 3 and then double ramp on 6. So he's hitting 10 next turn. Unfortunately, I feel like it's a little bit too slow against my deck. You know, I could theoretically restand next turn, right? Pretty sure that's not the line, but it is possible. I will defend my board here, if I can. Not this one, obviously. It's fucking one, yeah. Oh my god, I get to defend it, never mind. This is beautiful, because, like, you should have gone into the new gate, I think, first, if you have it. That way you could have swung 7. Because this is a blocker. No! Now I can't restand next turn. Why did I take it off Jimbei? The one character that it mattered on. What the fuck? Why do Scandinavians talk English so well? They don't, man, bro. What do you mean? But the answer is because we actually learn English in school, and we also have a lot of English-speaking like mediums and you know, like TV shows and stuff like that. That is very popularized here. Could still restand. Just I would lose a lot of value on it. Actually, I won't, and I actually get a lot of value on this restand. I like this a lot. Actually, no, wait, fuck! I don't have a character out. What am I doing? If he did a Magellan, I would have restand here, 100%. But now I think we just boa. And I should have not swung too into that, I don't think. This Hamlet is gonna go hard. Yes. Excellent. Oh, you are out of 2Ks? Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. You're gonna have to take this then. And now you're staring down an entirely full board of characters, which are not any characters. They're actually decently large. You have one swing, and it's your leader swing, and it's only swinging for 7 because you played a blocker, which is like you're only out, right? And I still have restand, so best of 3. Let's go. Give me the best of 3, bro, please. Pussy. Okay. Well, I mean, what are you gonna do, chat? What are you gonna do? A couple more games. No like for dropping early with Roger. Shoebox, I have priorities and I have them straight. Mirror going first. I think this is too slow. This is infinitely worse. What the fuck? What am I looking at? Maybe I should have kept. Slightly greedy mull, you know? What I do. Hopefully there's not another one here, but it looks like it. Yeah, well, that's fine. To double Jinbei or to bottom deck this Bonkle. Not double. Still no buggy. No buggy, no prisoner. Out here flexing on Hannibal's. I lost the game, bro. I had to do something. That game wasn't even close, which was... But that's because Hannibal can't do anything going first. Their going first carry is so ass. At least against aggro like this, right? Meanwhile, this guy just be hitting everything. Yeah, this is definitely just a case of us losing here. I don't see us coming back from this. Unless this guy's bad. I guess we'll find out. That's gonna come in clutch later. Good shit. Yeah, okay. I mean, no prisoner, no buggy sucks, but we do have Ivankov at the very least. And I grab buggy for this, I think. Go here. And I actually do swing into this bone clay for 2. Because I kind of want to play this Das Bones. Das Boner. Fine. 5 into it, I guess. It's a little bit annoying that I defended it, but it's not actually very impactful. Unfortunately, here comes Buggy. Watch this man have Buggy, even though he plays shit like fucking Brook. Never me. It is never I who have my shit. I wish there was another form of board flood on, other than Buggy on 5. We just don't have that. I mean, we could play the forecast Usopp, but then we lose restand, so not gonna happen. Could be decent in Buggy. Not enough. Four into that is fine. Don't need double Jinbei anyways. Then I assume you go bop, right? 6/6. This, which obviously will connect. I don't have a 2K, man. What the fuck? I don't have a single. I'm just dead next turn. Okay, new goal. Live next turn and force a restand line. That is the worst line I've ever seen anybody do, bro. Like, literally, what was the purpose of that? I should have countered that. I don't know why I took that. Why did I take that? Yeah, I have no rest on that, buddy. What does my cat want? What do you want? What do you want? Very cute cat. Okay. I think we live though. No, we don't have. We have 2K now. 2K, 1K, 2K. No, it is dead. Long gone. Luckily, I can. Oh wait, I have double bone clay. I can't even force restand here. I guess I'll go Ivankov into Jimbei and then restand 2. Then I have enough for restand, but I don't have enough to swing with anything anyways. Yeah, this game is over. We're just cooked, unfortunately. I have to counter this then. I don't fucking just die. What if I don't restand? He has 4 cards only in his hand. There's a world. Take this. Okay, now that world is a lot better looking. So I have 4 swings exactly. He has 1 done open. Well, if it's Champion Rifle, I don't care. The problem is it's probably this. Am I able to do anything? Because I can't stun this unless I find a Mr. 3. Which means I probably have to play this. Which means... Wait, can I counter a 19? No. No, not even close. I don't have any 2Ks. Okay. I think what we do... is we try to go for it with the Hound Blazes. So it's... 6... 6, 6, 6. So everything's a 6. Actually, let's not do it like that. Let's do it counter with Hound Blaze. So let's assume I double Hound Blaze my leader. That swings for 11 now. That's ridiculous. Why would I do that? Let's Hound Blaze this and this. So that is 8, 9. 8, 9. And plus the Hound Blaze. So that's 8, 9. 8, 8, 9. 8, 8, 9. 8. 8. Either way, I start on 8, right? Let's just do that. You know what? I'm actually gonna start a 7. No, he's just gonna fucking use the counter and then I lose immediately. I think instead of going for it here, I think I just play this and hope that I like pray that I find something. Yeah, unfortunate. We'll go 1 with this. Come on, bro, please. I need this. Fuck. Where the fuck are my Mr. 3s, bro? Oh my, he gave me the buggy? The fuck? Okay. What a shitty fucking draw. Fuck you. could have come a fucking little bit later, earlier. Just a tiny bit earlier, man. I got fucking punished for taking that one swing last turn. I could have extended, man. I'm just bad at the game, I think. Man, I don't know why I thought I could possibly fucking kill him here. Or did something happen that made me unable to kill? Like, what happened? Did I miss bug in this game? I definitely did. I guess I missed Prisoner, more likely. Stupid fucking game. Oh my god, bro. If you don't go for it, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. If he might not go for it. Oh my god, bro, you're trolling. Holy shit, why are you giving me a hope, dude? He bounced the boa to play the boa? Holy moly. Okay. Let's see. Dude, I'm real tired of people playing poorly. Don't say you're bad, dude. Luck is part of the game. It is what it is. Yeah, but I misplayed it. So I'm bad. It wasn't luck. I've done misplays this game. I played for too long. We played for 6 hours, chat. Like, I'm not supposed to play properly at this point. Okay. Now, to go for the restand or not, I can play this. Udon, right? So then I have Udon, right, to use. So I can go 5, 6, 6. Go 5, 6, 6, 5, 6, 6. 5. I connect 4 attacks, and that's 6 attacks. He just has to counter 2 of them with all those cards. It does not sound good. I think I'm better off just going tall then. It's a shame that I didn't have a 2 cost here. 1 2 cost and I think I win. What if I go for extending again? Fucking garbage. Oh, is Homeblaze trigger? What the fuck? Bottom deck a 3 or less? Okay. Kind of crazy, not gonna lie. God, I had 2 down left. Trolling. Thank you, Faceless, man. Fucking for explaining that you joking, man. I got offended, man. I was like, Faceless thinks I'm bad. This guy's so fucking... Not to lose, dude. I can't believe I'm gonna lose to Luffy, bro. Out of all the cards to lose to, I lose to this fucking Luffy that I hate so much. Well, let's be real. We lost to a couple different reasons here. 1, I'm bad. 2, I'm worse. 3, he's better. 4, we low rolled. Play me again, bitch. I'll demolish you. By the end of this stream, you must have mastered the mirror. You'd think, right? Let's find out. Go second. Mulligan because it's too slow. And lose because we low rolled. Want to watch the bonus? I need to learn this deck as well. I have version 1 that I know how OP-16 card can help me if I need an update, send a link or tell me like on it. No, you need to get the dev sim, that's why. I can't fucking believe we didn't hit anything. Not a single 2-drop. I hate this game so much sometimes. And then he finds 2, obviously. Man, this game's like this deck's when you don't hit your shit is so fucking hard to play. Like, why am I in this position? And you look at this shit, bro. Okay, we hit something. Okay, playable, recoverable. Go. We recover. What a fucking lucky draw that was. Anybody? Does nobody know there's a dev sim? No. Please tell me with the link. I don't have the link, mate. You're gonna have to join the Discord. That is the Batsu Cord, like the creator of the sim. He has his own Discord, and you can go. You can go there and find the links. We should just start telling people that the dev sim is for creators only. That way, I will never get asked again. I think I do have the counter here. Because what am I looking at? You play this last turn? Oh, so just more 5s and like 1 6. Yeah, and I'll give him that bonus here. I think that makes sense. Yeah. We'll have to give this 2. I think I have to counter most things here. I don't want to go down to 1. No buggy. Ah, buggy! God, I'm actually just better at the game. Now we hard pivot board here. Let's go 4 into 0. Let's go 5 into 1. Let's go 6 into 4. Okay. 7 into 4. No shot, you defend. Okay, we recover, chat, we recover. And he low rolls, we win, let's go. With all the cards revealed, the regular sim will be updated. That is true. Hopefully sooner rather than later, because I'm trying to get Chinoize to, you know, make us play OP-16 on the Chinoize Cups. Yeah, he do that, I take. Then he do the, I do that, I take. I put some of this on your that, and then I do that on your this, and then we do this on the that. Check this out, chat. Boom. Bet you didn't see that coming. He only has 1 more swing, unless he plays SC30 Luffy. No! I don't care. That does literally nothing to me. I might force a restand next turn, dude. I literally might. I literally might force a restand right here, dude. I think he might be dead to it. Let me just think. So I play this. Then I have restand available. And I can go 5, 5, 6. 5, 5, 6, 6, 5, 5, 6, 6. That's not gonna do me anything. So I guess we just play this, not a thing. And this. Restand 2. Blade's gonna hit like a truck here. So let's go 4 into 1. And we'll go on Blaze, boost Peter, right? Peter, bottom like this. We'll go 6 into 4. He defends it because he's bad at the game. Go. No, I don't have enough cards in my hand. I'm trolling. I did it again, chat. Oh my god, I need to stop doing that shit. Way too often that happens. You'll play it, Chinoize, a bit more seriously then? Just a tiny? I'll play it a lot more seriously, dude. Literally free. Let's go. He could have won if he just kept going. This card is so good in the mirror. Right. Oh, fuck, let's do one more game. How many is insane? Yeah. That's why I run it at 4, bro. I would run it at 6 if I could. Yeah, exactly. I always play. I usually play Chinoize seriously, but towards the end of a format, it's just so ass. Like nobody likes the format when we have next formats. You know, like when we have all the OP-16 reveals. Of course, OP-15 is not gonna be funny. That's what always happens, right? You're always looking forward to the next set, next set, and it's just not gonna be fun if you are looking forward to the next set, right? Like, of course, the old set is not looking. Do you guys want to play OP-14? Nah, I didn't think so. Well, I'd rather play OP-14 than 15, that's for sure. It's a horrific hand. Can I fucking hit my shit? What's going on, dude? My goats. Art. Just bought a playset on Cardmarket? Yeah. Shout out Cardmarket, by the way. Check out Cardmarket. Thank you, Cardmarket. Cardmarket sponsored this video. Thank you, Cardmarket. Thank you for sponsoring. What is this horrific fucking line here, bro? Look at this. What am I doing with my life? I shouldn't even have done this. No one liked OP-15 when it was new, let alone towards the end of it. I liked it when it was new. I liked it before NL became Control. I did not have that feeling before EBO3. OP-14 was so good and didn't want the extra yellow slop. Yeah, bro, let's not talk about EBO3, bro. That shit is so bad. You guys notice how I don't have anything, by the way? We top decked the out. And we still hit nothing. Great. I hate this fucking dude. We are, by definition, cooked. This must be the worst game I had today, right? Like, I usually at least hit something. He says we're scratching his nose like a cokehead. Bro, get to scratch my nose, okay? Chasing that next high, bro. That's what I do. Fuck you, you're way too fucking late. You too, you guys suck. Where's my buggy? Buggy? I should have blocked one of those swings, by the way. You guys are all too late. I hate you. You're ugly. Yeah, I'm swinging with my Inazuma. What about it? What about it, big dog? Who cares, man? Inazuma the GOAT, for real. The problem is that we're gonna be hit by a big old fucking Vista here. And that's a problem. What? This has counter? Holy shit. I did not know it had that. Play Korean format, they have till OP-12. Yeah, and loses Zoro. That sounds horrific. What do you think about people rule sharking heavy now? I haven't noticed that. I haven't read the new drama yet, but there's some like rule sharking. Obviously, sharking is not okay, but like I feel like a lot of the times rule sharking is justified, and it's better to be on the safe side than not. Like I've been accused of sharking, right, when I used to play Bello Betty. But like there are limits to it, right? Obviously, but also you need to be a little bit harsh with the rules, I think. Obviously, I don't know what you're specifically talking about, but I don't know, man. We just got mixed up, so this game is over. I guess means I just block this. No, there's no shot, right? I mean, he can pop two things. So I can keep my Inazuma. I'm gonna let this go. I think we're in a surprisingly good position here, actually. Oh, wait. If he goes for both of the Inazumas now, I'm cooked. god, that's so fine. Holy shit, you think I give a shit about you wiping me, bro? I'll build it all back. Bro, who do you think I am? Like, that's mad disrespectful, dog. That's how easy it was for me to build my board back, bro. I'm back in 25 centuries. When you've done what I do. Chinoize raid! Let's go! Bum tag get raided. Bro, what are we doing? Thank you, Chinoize. I played 1 round today, by the way. Are you proud of me, Chinoize? I played 1 round and I dropped immediately. Please, thank you for the follow. This is double attack. That's kind of cursed, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to counter this. I'll keep the Galdino around. I wish I had a Dawn open. Oh wait, this is Rush 2? He didn't swing with it! Hashtag when I go to Malmo, you gotta buy me a juice box. Sure, bro. There's a store right next to the fucking thing where I always shop. Right next to the venue. Can we push a restand event here? Holy shit, we can. It's really bad though. But I think it might be my only out. Because there's no shot we're surviving, right? We don't have any blockers. I've used my 2 blockers. I remember playing a treasure cupboard shop when the buggy starter came out. That's crazy. Those are the good old days. We played 1 whole round. We are so proud. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so if we play this down, we restand 2. We have 1 Dawn to work with. So it's 5. It's 5, 6, 9, 5, 6, 9. I mean, there's no way, but I literally don't have another out, right? There's literally no way I can live. Like, let's pretend I play this and find a boa or a No, you're right. Actually, you're right. If I can find, yeah, any stunner here, I can pop off. That is like 100% the best play. And then now I just don't swing with anything. I keep 2 Dawn open. Make this a 7. Make this an 8 into this. Alright, if he doesn't let it go, I'll go 9 to it. Well, we don't have any blockers and we don't have enough counter. We can dream that he has a terrible finisher or decides not to go for it. Realistically, I needed to draw into another one. That would have been amazing, right? Like, that's the ideal world. Fucking hell. Never fucking mind then. I guess we just lose. Which of Ace's holes are your favorite? Whoa! I think his smile is the best hole that he has. Yeah, what I say. You played Warsaw Regional because I seen someone who looked like you, or it was you. It was probably me. I was there. I didn't play the Regional, but I played the side events day 1, and then I played Treasure Cup. No markers plus because we're nothing. Damn. What a guy. And 0-2 is crazy because like, what's even the point? I think I can't take this because then I die. So we have to do this in this. Wait, do we actually live? Holy shit, I think we live. He does a split now, right? And then, wait, he can play a rusher. That would be a problem for me, right? No. We leave a rush. At least now, like, depending on what it is. If it's Luffy, I think we lose. Okay, it's not Luffy. Is this? It's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my god, I should have stunned this. Now he just KOs all my shit. Fuck. Why did I not think of that? Oh my god. I won't be able to build back enough for a restand. Or do anything for that matter. Yeah, I forgot. I should have just done this. I completely forgot that he gets the win attacking again. I mean, I'm literally missing a swing here. What am I even doing in real life? Oh my fucking god, there's no fucking way, right? I mean, there isn't because I don't have a blocker, but there are funny lines here. Imagine if I played Luna in the deck. This guy has so much counter, it actually pisses me off. Die? No, he lives. He dies! I mean, he has math, right? So there's no way he would ever not go for it, right? Yeah, it's 17 as well. Like, there's no way. Imagine he doesn't go for it here. So frustrating because I wonder if we die, if we lose, if we actually do end up stunning the Vista instead of this last turn. Oh, that's a good thing to keep in fucking mind, is that that's a pretty good card. And you need to make sure it's stunned all game, not just once. There's a Barcelona too. I saw him there. You did not see me at Barcelona, dude. What are we saying? That is an amazing going first hand, actually. Less good. I'll pick up a restart event. Our Treasure Cup went because I played both, and the only thought after that weekend was that I made a mistake picking the deck. Yeah, I think a lot of people had that thought, but no, I was somewhat happy. I got top 64 in the Treasure Cup, so I can't complain. I don't know if pre-playing this is the right idea here, but I think it could work out. Thinking that was a little bit greedy when I could have easily Ivankov countered. Oh my god, people need to cut this card. You're actually fucking throwing the entire game away, dude. Like, I shit you not. You lose now, guaranteed. Like, bro, if that was fucking Ivankov, you would have gotten 2 additional swings in. And I would have just been straight up in a bad spot. Oh, free block? How nice. You know what? I guess I'll fucking pivot into your fucking crocodile, force you to counter. How about that? Ah, you can have that. You can have that. That's fine. Okay. So this is buggy, I guess. And great, you just replace your entire board, bro. Like, what are we doing here? I saw EB read the Hanero dancing with spicy mamacitas. He's lying, chat. He's lying. I did not. Hope he doesn't swing with the crocodile. Why he doesn't even swing with the death bones? Okay, now you can swing with the crocodile if you want. Now I can do this. Now let's set up. So let's do this. This, play this. We stand 2. Let's do 1 Helmblaze here for sure. The thing is, I wanted to play this, but I think Helmblaze is just strictly better in this position. So let's do... six base. Then let's do 8 Crocodile. The reason we did 6 phase was because he was likely to counter anyways. So we gain more value because we gain a 2k now instead of 1k. That's unfortunate. I really thought he was going to defend that. Got a little bit punished there, but it's alright. We bottom deck the Death Bones. We keep a Dawn open and get to swing 8. So he's down to 1 now. We should not die because he's 2 characters short. We actually never die here. So yeah, his best play is to play the Boa. And I don't know, is he going for game here? What are we doing? I will be able to defend my board, which is really, really nice. Worst case scenario here, right, is that it's Hound Blaze, but it's not Hound Blaze, so we're good. And because I am able to fully defend my entire board, we now have restand for guaranteed game. He concedes. Told you guys, he literally wins dice roll and I low rolled really hard in the early game and he still loses for the pure fact that he plays 4 cost Crocodile. I promise you, chat, do not play that hard. I'm actually still waiting on the Koala cosplay stream. Johan, did you not see the Koala cosplay stream, bro? Like, that shit was gas. You must have seen it. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. OP-10 EMB would destroy OP-16 EMB. You're actually probably not wrong, man. I was peaking in OP-10, bro. OP-10 and then EMB and then EBO2 format where I win the Swedish Championship. That's pretty gas. Pretty gas. Well, we've been live for 6.5 hours, chat. So I'm gonna cut it here. We're gonna be live again on Wednesday. I guess we'll maybe do Chinoize Cup, probably just OP-16 testing though, and maybe some Slay the Spire. But mainly, chat, this Saturday we're gonna do a long ass fucking stream going throughout the entire day and night. All right, like probably like around 12 hours or something like that. So make sure that you are subscribed and have notifications on and like the stream and join the Discord and everything in between, and I'll be seeing you there. But first, Wednesday stream. So all right, I will be seeing you